Hey Deoxys, how's it going, man? What's up? Welcome. One sec, guys. Just one sec. There we go. Astro Boy here. How's it going, Astro Boy? Want to get this game, but you can't? Yeah, because of Switch 2, I think. Is it? Yeah, Switch 2 only, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. 100%. Not so much I think. It actually is. Alright, let me, I'll get something to drink here. Get a bit thirsty tonight. Let me charge my phone too. There we go. All right. So, this is how it's going. Let me just do a reset on Kyogre first. Hang on. Hey Shino, Biz, how's it going? Hype for Thursday? Yeah, what's going on Thursday, sorry? What's happening Thursday? Is there something happening Thursday? Maybe I'm kind of out of the loop. Oh, this? Like you're getting it, you mean? Oh, cool. I think that's what you meant. Okay, guys, so just gonna give you a quick little tour here, and then we're gonna start in on making a habitat for Decideye. That's our next one we're doing, and it's eventually gonna be a habitat for Rowlet and Dartrix and Decideye. Like, it's gonna be all three sort of thing. So basically, just to give you a little flyby here, where we left off the last live stream. Hey 3D, how's it going? Just as you got into bed. Yeah, it's a bit late, sorry, man. So, this is the Clodsire habitat. Wooper and Clodsire live here, in this habitat. Yeah, the muddy water and the waterfall, that sort of thing. This habitat right here this is temporarily under construction. That's not even a habitat, but Charizard is hanging out there. This one, Piplup and Magikarp live here. That's kind of a cool one. I got like a Magikarp statue up here, as you can see. 55 months, that's insane. Thank you 3D, I appreciate that. So, this one is Eevee's habitat, right here, sort of thing. It's, yeah, like, I mean, I'll be, like, it's pretty much done, but, like, I'll be adding little things to it eventually. And this is Snorlax's, but Vaporeon actually spawned in here when I put this blue drink in here. So I think Vaporeon and Snorlax live in here. Well, they will be living in here. I messed up the awning. I gotta replace that later. It's supposed to look like this. But this is their kind of habitat. If you look at it from, like, up here, it kind of looks like this sort of thing. So, this is the main town street sort of thing. And, so for Decideye, there's Decideye flying around there. Clodsire's habitat is really popular lately. You got Charizard and Jigglypuff and Decideye in there now. And there's Wooper. And there's the poop. They, like, poop everywhere. Alright, so for Decideye, what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna make a corner for Decideye. It's gonna be like a forest theme, like a mountain forest. I did a similar kind of build on a video, but it's gonna be like a mountain forest, and I'm gonna have a cascading waterfall, kind of coming down here, and it's gonna hit. So we're gonna design the waterfall first, and then we're gonna design everything around the waterfall. And I want the waterfall, I want a river to kind of like meander around it. So, like, it's gonna essentially be a big giant island, And that's where he's going to live, but it's going to be a little a waterfall that flows into a little pool at the bottom here, and then we're going to have a little river that kind of goes around the perimeter of this corner, I'm thinking, and right here, and then we're going to put some vegetation in there, and on the island I'm going to step it up a couple of heights. It's going to be like a platform with stairs and another platform and a perch up there, because Rowlet and like the whole evolution is going to live here, so it needs to be fairly big. Right. Hey, Cashier, how's it going? Hey, Needless, how's it going? What's up? Welcome. Yeah, no problem, Deoxys. The F is this, man? This is, Pokopia. Who's my favorite Pokemon, Shino? Mimikyu. I've yet to unlock Mimikyu. He's gonna get a special one. What happened to Pokemon games? This is not, a Pokemon game as such. It's like it's a spin-off of an actual Pokemon game. Like... It's like Minecraft and Animal Crossing and kind of like Pokemon mixed together. But like, yeah, there's no combat or battles or anything. It's like you're managing like their lives and their habitats sort of thing. It's a builders, decorators game sort of thing. All right, and let me just hang on now, guys. 1 sec. I'm resetting Kyogre down there in the bottom. All right, so let's start off here. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna create a waterfall first. And I'm gonna figure it out where I want it to happen. So let me see here. I don't want it super duper too high. I'm gonna come out from the corner, maybe like right here. It is kind of high, but yeah, right here probably is the play. Yeah, we'll do it like right here and kind of do it this way, and then we're gonna for now I'm just going to let me just sort my inventory here. 1 sec, guys. I'm thinking I'm going to kind of, that's not the right soil actually, hang on, my fault. Yeah, hang on now, striped. I gotta get like this one, Cliff Rock, yeah. So I'm gonna like kind of get the waterfall to come out of this way, but I gotta kind of like, I gotta mess around with this cliff face for 1 sec here, that's all. There we go. And yeah, it's a cozy game. And I'm actually enjoying it. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, I enjoy Minecraft and I enjoy Animal Crossing, so kind of... I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's a great game. It got a story and everything with it. Like, I finished a story a little while ago. Yeah, it's a fun game. Let's see. I love building anyways. Like, I used to play SimCity a lot, and I play City Skylines too, so I am like a builder. Like, I love building games sort of thing anyway, so... there we go. And then we're gonna kind of do this. Also, whatchamacallit, Crimson Desert comes out really soon, by the way, on PC. I can't wait for that. That's gonna be interesting. I've seen some really cool previews of that thing. Okay, I'm gonna get it to flow down here a little bit, this waterfall, and we're gonna do it this way. Oh, 853 encounters. This Kyogre is a bit stubborn. I'm not keeping count of it, but still. We're gonna just do this. Hang on now. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. Adjust the orientation here. There we go. 1 sec. There we go. And right here. Oops, hang on now. There we go. And we'll like throw this in here. Oh, congrats, Needless. Amazing, man. So the waterfall is gonna spill out here, and I'm just trying to visualize it in my head how it's gonna spill. Cause you kinda gotta like, I gotta pay attention to that, and then once we get this kinda like straightened up, we'll be good to start actually designing. You gotta contain the spill, you know what I mean? And then we're gonna kind of do this. We'll make it more natural looking with vines and stuff later too. And then we gotta do this. We gotta control like the path of the water sort of thing. Like this. Kind of like this. I'm used to this now. I've been doing this a while, like the past few past week or so, I should say. There we go. And let me just fill this in for good measure here. There we go. Now, I'll make it a little bit more natural looking later. I just, that's like finishing touch stuff. I just want to get basic structures down first. There we go. And orientation. No, orientation. There we go. Awesome. Put that like right there for now. And we'll put this in here. Oh, cool. Yeah, I got friend ball. Amazing, man. It works good in friend ball. Okay, so, it's gonna come out of here. Then we don't want it to spill here, actually. So it's gonna spill right about... We'll just build it up a little bit like that. So the water's gonna trickle out of here. Hit that. I'm just trying to envision. Hit that. It's gonna come down and it's gonna fall right there. But I want to have another little cascade here. I'm trying to visualize it. So I'm gonna like put this down to like 4 pieces. Here we go. And kind of do... Oops. Right, like... Way now. Way now. Come on. There we go. Oh god. I messed up the height. There we go. And we're gonna hit, like, it's gonna hit another thing, like, right here. So the water's gonna spill, and possibly, I want it to go double, though. Eventually, I want it to go double down here, so, 1 sec. We're gonna, if it's gonna go double, we gotta get rid of, oops, I gotta eat. There we go. If it's gonna go double, it's gonna basically hit, we wanna hit, like, that rock, and then we wanna contain it, like, right. I gotta get some more of this stuff. There we go. Like that, you know what I mean? It's gonna go single, then it's gonna go double. And then, it's gonna spill right there, and do I have any more of this rock? Do I have any more of this rock? Hang on. No, I don't. Let me just grab some more of that rock. I'll take it from here, 1 sec. There we go. I'll just grab some of this rock here, it's good enough. Awesome, and then we'll, go here. Hey, Insidious, how's it going? You finally starting a shiny hunting? I found your stream 2 weeks ago. Our job went on to actually we haven't been able to chill and shiny on. Thanks again for getting back into Pokemon. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Absolutely. It's good that you found my channel. I love that. Thank you so much for the feedback there. Refuses to spawn, Chino? Oh no. I'll be shiny hunting Kyogre down beneath there too, guys, so it's just something I'm doing passively, so don't mind me if I'm ignoring it. Just my hands are busy at this. Alright, so let me go back to this. Okay, so we're almost done here now. We're gonna go to 1 piece. So it's gonna cascade down here, it's gonna hit that, it's gonna hit that, and then it's gonna spill into a pool. Like right down beneath there, and like I said, we'll worry about like the look of it like real soon here now. It's just a matter of getting the orientation of the rocks and stuff down. Kind of like, there we go. And then alright, and it's gonna spill into a pool right here. Let me see if this will work. Yeah, so I'm gonna want to get rid of this one. Oops. How come it won't? There we go. I want to get rid of that one, and this one, and this one. Spill, 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 right there. That should do it. That should do it. I'm thinking. That'll be a cool one. The one piece, right? Alright, so, let's just carve out, we'll add water real soon here now, but I want to carve out the river, where we're going to actually have the river sort of thing. So I'm just going to go back to, this transformation. So it's going to be a double layer deep here. Let me just go here. There we go. So it's going to go into a little wider pool first, and then it's going to go into a river sort of thing. And then, let me just check out this. Okay, it's gonna spill here, and then we want it to go like this, and here, and here. Good so far. I want it to wrap a little bit. Actually, I actually might even make the waterfall come out there as well. Like, cause I want a corner waterfall, you know what I mean? The pool has to be fairly large. If you're gonna have like a bunch of waterfalls feeding into it, because there's gonna be 3 Pokemon in this habitat eventually, right? So the initial pool is gonna be like right here. That's cool. Let me see now. Okay, so let me just back this up a little bit. Go back here. And so it's gonna come out here and it's gonna spill down there. Because I want it double, I'm gonna come out here with it as well. Right here. So if we put a water source in here, it'll flow out both of these holes. I should design theme parks, shouldn't I? Like in Disney World and stuff, maybe? Maybe. Nah. There we go. It kind of reminds me of Disney. I was there when I was a kid, and all the props were so fake looking, but they were so real looking, and I was enthralled by like how they looked and stuff. It was kind of cool. So we're gonna go here, and we're just gonna go like this, like this. The water is gonna flow out here. It's gonna hit that, like there, and I want it to go there, and hang on now, that's a chunk I don't like here. How am I gonna fix that? Like that, maybe, but still. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because the water is gonna cascade down there. I don't like that though, hang on, one sec. Not a fan of that. That's not too bad, that's pretty good. And then it's gonna spill, one sec. Canadian Mint makes new water ride for Disney. People not happy. 7 out of 10, too much water. Hi Amy, how's it going? What's up? Welcome to Livestream. You've never been to Disney? I was there when I was a kid, and that was a long time ago. But a couple of times my parents took us when we were kids, but it was fun. As far as I can remember from it, but it was so freaking hot though. It was in Florida. The Disney World, I guess, is in Florida. Disneyland is in California. But Florida was just way too hot, like it's crazy in July. Alright, and then we're gonna get it to spill here into this pool. But first, we're gonna cascade it a bunch of times. Okay, let me just speed this up with the thing here now. Hang on. Oops. There we go. Okay, perfect. 9. And let me just back it up a bit. So we're gonna go down another one here. Yes. And then there we go. Wait, now where's the orientation? There we go. Oh, bro. Come on, go down a bit. There we go. This way. No, down. No, 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 no. There we go. Whoops. And then we're gonna just bust this out. We're gonna bust this out. And we're almost done here now. We're almost gonna be adding water in a minute. Alright, so it's gonna spill out right there. Oh, I gotta get some more of these blocks, by the way. One sec, guys, hang on. I didn't know I had to really transform this cave, this stuff a lot, but, one sec. There we go. And let me just eat some food. And... come on, Kyogre. Hope Kyogre's shiny tonight. That'd be fun. Alright, and we're gonna use rollout right here. There we go. So, probably right here. We'll eat at this cave rock a little bit. We'll replace some of this too, like we'll get all this kind of, I'll fix it up, I'll get some material from the inside eventually, but this is just more temporary sort of thing. How's it going, Silly Billy? What's up? Welcome, man. You went to one in Florida too, maybe some 24 years ago? Oh, nice, 3D, yeah, cool. It is hot, yeah. My Wi-Fi made you freeze? Oh no! I'm carrying too much stuff. That's because I was probably... Hang on. I'm gonna ditch this and ditch this. Alright, that should be good. Wrong one, hang on. There we go. Alright, so it's gonna spill out there, and it's gonna spill out here, and... let me see. Basically there. If it's gonna spill here, then we need to kind of like do this. There we go, so it's contained a little bit more. And do this. And it's gonna spill out here because there's a gap. But we're gonna solve that right away. There we go. And gonna spill down here. So we gotta kinda adjust this orientation a little bit. Oops, wrong one. There we go. And then we'll finally kind of do this and adjust it again right here. Oops. There we go. It'll be like a little cave in a way in there too, right? That'll be kind of cool. Alright, and let's fill in, let me see here. Grab this again. Come on, Kyogre. Do us a shiny tonight. Okay, one sec now. Okay, so then we're gonna hit, the water's gonna hit there, and then it's all gonna flow right down here. I think we're good now. Oops, I didn't want to do that. One sec, guys. It's like a little natural overhang sort of thing. And 1 minute, we gotta kind of shore it up from underneath there a little bit. There we go. And I'm just gonna make it a little bit more natural in here. Hang on. Adjust height. No, orientation. There we go. Kind of like. And then, like that maybe, and then like. Maybe like this. Oh, come on. It's so like twitchy. Oh, God, man. The camera's so fast. I gotta control that. There we go, like... Alright, so it's gonna spill out there. It's gonna be a huge waterfall coming down there. And it's gonna hit that. So basically it's going to... Hey, how's it going, Ikachu? What's up, man? Welcome. It's good to see you. Hey, Chubb, what do you think about Nights into Dreams? What do you mean, sorry? Alright, so we're gonna basically hit this. This is gonna be like more of a forest mountain kind of setup for Decideye. And, so that's corner, so it's gonna come down there, and that's gonna come down there. And then I'm just gonna extend it just a little bit over this way. Not too much. Not too much. And the river is gonna basically flow into the ocean here. We'll just have it flowing out there like that. And then, kind of just make it a little bit more varied a little bit here, so it's not too... a little bit more natural looking. Alright, that's the pool, essentially. Actually, I'm gonna create a little tiny small island right here, just before it goes into the ocean. Just like, we'll put a little bit of grass on it later or whatever. And it's gonna like flow into the ocean right here, and we'll knock this stuff out. And then kinda do this. There we go. So this is the main pool, so we're gonna have a river that's gonna go right around the habitat, and in the middle of the river, there's gonna be an island. Oh, you've been watching One Piece, yeah? And then there's gonna be an island, and that's where the whole, like, kind of, like, thing is gonna happen, so... So the river is gonna be, like, sort of... Gonna start off, of course, like, too wide. Like this. And then we're gonna narrow it out a little bit. Kind of like this. I'm doing this really precise, by the way, because I don't want it to, I don't want it to kind of, like punch too much here. There we go. Oops. Oh my god. There we go. And... that's just going to be a little kind of dead end. Hang on now, and then we'll go up this way a little bit. Whoops. Then it's going to go like this. Kind of like here. And then right here. Come on. There we go. Give me like a little waterway sort of thing. We'll join it up right there like that. So this main island is essentially where like the habitat, I guess, is gonna go. And it's gonna be built up a little bit more, right? And we'll add water in a minute now. So it'll cascade down. There's one thing I want to do though. I'm thinking I'm going to do this. I'm gonna bring it out into the ocean right here as well. Kind of like let that flow out. And I think that's good. Although, hang on. Yeah, I want to do a 2 thing there for decorations. So let me just do this. Here we go. It's another little small island, and then this one. I'm actually going to join this a little bit more. Sorry, that was kind of a mistake. Hang on. There we go. Right there, like that. All right. Awesome. And, yeah, how's it going, Emma? What's up, man? What's my favorite Pokemon game? Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, man. Pretty much. Alright, guys, so... what we're gonna do now is... we're gonna go one more layer deep. Because I want this to be like a double... No, actually, I'm not going to go a layer deep. I'm just going to leave it. Yeah, we're just going to leave it like this. One layer is good enough, I think. Yeah. Don't want it too deep. And that waterfall will hit there, and that one will hit there. And we can work that out after. Okay, so we're going to replace this grass with alpine. So we're going to do it like this. Because that's going to give us the red grass look, you know what I mean? So once we grab this, we can hit the replace, and we're gonna go 9, and we're gonna adjust the orientation like this. So this will give us like red grass, like more like a mountain kind of forest vibe. So when we actually create like grass on this thing, it'll be that kind of grass. There we go. And, make this island. There we go. Make these things, anything right here maybe. Like so. Like so. Okay, we don't have enough blocks of alpine grass. We're kind of out of alpine grass. Want to join your pirate crew? Mod 3DS? Yeah. I got a capture card mod here. I'm out of alpine grass. Do I have any more? Let me just check to see if I have any more. If I don't, we're just gonna make a quick little visit to the rocky area. So give me a sec, guys. That's coming along really good though so far. I do like the boring part is almost over with now. Once we get the boring part over, like the landscaping part, then we can start really kind of like doing it. I'm just gonna quickly check for alpine grass here, okay? I'm not sure if I have any blocks of alpine. I thought I did, but no, maybe I just took it all. I gotta go back to oh wait, no, I got 3 blocks. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. Let's make a quick visit to the Rocky Ridge's place and grab some alpine grass blocks, and then we'll come back right quick. Hello from Indonesia. How's it going? Claude, you seen Claude? Yeah. Pokemon, I realized you could never tap the peak to Ultra and never try it again. I know, right? Exactly. Totally right. Yeah, it's good to see you, Zane. Alright, my voice is weird today. Alright, we are home. There we go. Well, one of our homes. Okay, so we're gonna steal some alpine grass, that's all. We'll steal it from here, why not? And we're gonna ditch this grass here. Don't need that. I don't need that one brick either. That's kind of garbage. And let me see what we got. Our rollout. Rollout. There we go. Alright, we got some alpine grass. I'm carrying too much. I don't need this. I don't need this. Oops, oops. What did I just drop? Alpine. I just dropped all my alpine grass. No, striped soil. I need that. My photo frame. Yeah, hang on. I just got way too much crap here. Alright, and we're just gonna get a little tiny bit more alpine grass for good measure, and then we're good to go. That's more like volcanic sand or something. Hang on. Hello is peak? I know, right? Absolutely. Alright, we'll do it from here. This is just to be sure, so we won't have to come back. There we go. Alright, now we can go. Windfall is the name. That's the name of our kind of sandbox island. Alright guys, come on Kyogre. Yeah, Loa is amazing. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was just such a good game too. Alright, now, we're almost ready to add water. But first I gotta ditch one more thing. I got too much crap in my inventory here. Let me just drop this for now. Yeah, we gotta get lumber from this guy. Thank you for the lumber. I had that brewing sort of thing. Alright, hello Claude. Pick up all this stuff. Oh, there we go. And then we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna select this. Alright. And it's gonna be here. And replace. I don't want to replace that part. There we go. We'll do that for now. And I'm gonna ditch one more thing because this is really bugging me here. What am I gonna ditch? What am I gonna ditch? I need all of this stuff for the build. I will ditch a single Leppa. We don't need that. Another Pokemon will eat that. Alright, we'll leave this part. Good. I am going to... This pool is a little bit too big for my liking, so we'll just adjust that real quicker. Yeah, right. We need extra room for the habitat sort of thing. There we go. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright. Now, one last thing we're gonna do. We'll do that actually. We'll add water there now in a sec. Where is... There was some material I used that I'm gonna use for the basically the bottom of this thing. It looks like kind of stone. I kind of like it. Stylish stone flooring. There we go. My top 3 Pokemon games would probably be, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire I love. Definitely Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. And then, it's hard, it's a hard choice, but... I'm thinking maybe... Crystal or... Heart Gold Soul Silver, not sure. Anyways, we'll do this. There we go. We're gonna kind of like, this is where the water is gonna, the pool is gonna be, sort of thing. But the thing about the pool is like, I'm not gonna have it like too much. Wait now. Do I even have 4 of that? Yeah, there we go. I'm not gonna like do the whole thing. I just want like a little tiny thing. I just want to make it a little bit more natural. Alright, good. Ah, thank you, Silly Billy. Appreciate it. Hey, Lemon C. How's it going? What's up? Welcome. Alright, so now, is it water time, I think? Let me see. Let me see. Is it water time? I think it may be water time. But before it's water time, I'm gonna do one little thing here. No, I'll use that after, okay. Yeah, we gotta fill this thing in, hang on. Oh, this, yeah, there we go. And it should be good. Let me just switch back so I can just clean this up a little bit. Alright, and once we get the water in, then I'll know like what I'm gonna be adding, sort of thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, no problem, Pikachu, cool. Alright, so water time. So by the way, Silly Billy, remember last live stream I couldn't make duckweed? I think I know why. It's because I was actually using, I believe, one sec. I think I was using actual, like, ocean water instead. So, like, this little pool here, this is where I'm going to take it from because there's duckweed already growing there. So that's where I'm going to take the water from. So I think there's a difference between ocean water and fresh water, apparently. It's kind of crazy. It's that level of detail, but it's kind of cool all the same. Wait, now replace. There we go. And then we're gonna go to. No. 1. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So let's go get some water. So I gotta get up there though. The thing is I gotta get up there. So I'm gonna create a temporary staircase. Okay, for the water sort of thing. Cause like when you're traveling with water, you don't want to let it go by like hitting B or whatever. And I want to kind of like easily go up there. So I think I have some stairs already that I'm going to be using for the habitat anyway. So we'll just like create a temporary staircase going up here. That's all. Really I should have an elevator or something, but whatever. Let me see. What's the best way to get up here? Oh, it doesn't actually need to be a staircase. Just needs to be like a step up sort of thing. Okay. Let's do a step up. So, we'll do one right here. That's when we get our water sort of thing, you know what I mean? One there. One there. That's good, because I'll have water like ready to go. And so that should be good. And we'll put the source in through there. Actually, you know something? What I'll do is I'll just poke a hole right here and throw the water in this right here. Throw the water downwards. Right through there. And that should... No, that's dumb. Never mind. Dumb move because it's going to spill that way. Hang on. Alright, so we'll like fill it in right there. So I just got to destroy this one and we'll place the water right in there. That's all. I think we're good now for the water. We'll see what happens. Might as well. We've been talking about it forever. I know 2 different kinds of water. There's actually 3 because actually there's 4. There's hot spring water, there's ocean water, there's fresh water, and there's muddy water. So yeah, it's all that water. It all has to do with how Pokemon spawn, I guess. Our rock smash. We're gonna need some good food here. So, here we go. We got our liquid. Yeah, so you drink different teas from the vending machine, and that gives you the water sort of thing. So we should be able to create duckweed with this stuff anyways. There we go. And where am I going? I'm like climbing the whole mountain like a mountain goat or something. I should be able to jump though. There we go. This is where the water is gonna be. So, I'm gonna put the water, the level up, the water position up. How come I can't change the water position? The height. No, not the level, sorry. There we go. In here. And that should be good. Nothing happened. Well, it kind of did happen. It kind of did happen, but we wanted to come out this way as well, so we'll just create another source here like this. Okay, we get a little bit of a leak going. No, we don't. Let's turn into Magmanite. Let's see. Oh, what do you think, guys? I gotta add some water there, but what do you think of the waterfalls? This didn't cascade as I thought it would, though. It's supposed to come out here as well. Yeah, so we just gotta add some more water for that, that's all. That's not bad, though, is it? Looks kind of pretty, do you think? Yeah, it looks kind of good. So what we're gonna do is basically... just that for now, and then we're gonna create like another water source right here. That should give us the double source, I think. Like a walnut. Let me see. Yeah, that's what I want. I wanted a single one and a double one. We'll work on detailing that later. And we got some cascading stuff going on. Oh, that works out really good. And the pool is kind of cool. The pool worked out good. So we'll just fill in some of this here. There we go. Fill out the waterway. And we'll just let that spill into the ocean. We won't contain that or anything. That's more of a natural kind of waterfall. And then, we'll fill this in here. There we go. Let that spill. I'll work on the floor. I think I'm gonna like design the bottom a little bit better because it's like just dirt right now. But yeah, I think that's a good start for this habitat. Let me check it from back here. Yeah, okay. Decideye is gonna love this. Too much water. Yeah, IGN. Okay. I think that waterfall worked out really good, like, didn't it? You know something? I'm gonna get a little bit greedy. Okay, just one sec. I'm gonna do one thing just to even it out a little bit. I'm gonna create one tiny little waterfall, like a single one, and it's gonna be coming down the side, just so it wraps around the cliff and it looks kind of like nice that way. And it's not gonna serve any huge purpose to the habitat, but like, I do like a wrap around sort of thing. It's gonna kind of look nice that way. So it's gonna just flow into this little pool here, that's all. There we go. And we'll eliminate this. Yeah, it's gonna like flow from down there, so we shouldn't be able to do too much with it though. We shouldn't need to do too much with it, I should say. So we can poke a hole right, probably like right there. So first of all, let me just go like this. There we go. And I want to make it look a little bit more natural, like an actual cliff, so I'll just, like, do this for now. There we go. Oh, I'm ignoring Kyogre here. If I ignore Kyogre on the bottom, guys, someone like, you don't have to do it every time, but like if it's a long time without you stop resetting Kyogre, just let me know, and I'll fix it. I'll reset it, I should say. Sometimes I just forget because I'm so kind of done doing this. Okay, we'll poke a hole there, and hang on now. All right, we're good there. It'll hit that, there we go. And it'll hit this right here as a waterfall. One more cascade. I used to have a backyard pond with koi fish actually, so, and I created my own waterfall in my backyard, so I kind of know how to like do the cascading parts. It's a little bit different, but it's more like real life, but you know what I'm saying? Hang on now, there we go. Just in case it spills a little bit. So, cascade, cascade, and fall. Let's try that, let's try that. We'll see where it ends up. Okay, where are we gonna poke this hole? Right there. Like I think right. 2 of these? Yeah. And another one. There we go. Although it's hitting that and it's not creating the thing, but that's okay. That's because we don't have enough. 1 sec. I'll just grab some more. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just grab water up here. I kind of like how that looks now. It's kind of like it adds more of a dimension to it. I used to have a little fish pond too. Nice. You'll pester me about it. Thank you. Like right now, maybe. And was my goldfish are goldfish are super resilient too for that stuff, right? So I'll just grab some of this water here. There we go, and we'll add some back in. And let me see if that did it. Cool, that did it. That's exactly what I was looking for. And we're gonna just replace this little block here. And another one like right. Oops, hang on now. Right there. That's cool. And we'll, yeah, do that so it's not like, don't want it too even, you know what I mean? Alright, we can work on details later, sort of thing. That's actually kind of freaky. I actually designed that so it was exactly the same. I did that by accident. And you know me, I can't have it exactly the same because it looks too uniform and not natural. So we're just gonna make another cascade here. Maybe. There we go. And we don't want it overflowing though. We gotta contain it a little bit. It's leaking. Where is it leaking? Right. I'll work on the cliff face later to make it more natural, but hang on now. There we go. Oops. And one more, right? Wait, no. No, it gotta come out more. I'm weird. I'm dumb. I thought about that weird, I should say. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta go. For orientation. There we go. There we go. And we'll go up. And we'll let it hit that for now. And there we go, which is 1. We'll mess around with the natural part of it later. Oh, come on. Go over. Ah, the camera's so janky. Hang on. There we go. That's what I kind of want to... Just to make it look a little bit more different, you know. And let's do a quick inspection, shall we? There we go. We got our waterfalls going, guys. What's the game called? Pokopia. It's like it's basically a play on words for like utopia, like except it's for Pokemon. It's like you design like habitats for Pokemon, and there's a story on it. Like here's the habitats I got so far. Essentially, there's Clodsir's habitat and Wooper. This is like Magikarp and Piplup, and this one is Eevee. This one is like Snorlax and like Vaporeon. So we're doing one for Decideye tonight. Kind of like a mountain kind of region sort of thing. And I got more alpine grass, don't I? I'm gonna come a little bit out more with this. Let me see. 9 and replace mode. There we go. Down, 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 down. There we go. I'm gonna come out a little bit more with this because we want it to go like kind of full on here. There we go. Oh, we gotta eat. Alright, and we still got lots of alpine grass, that's good. Yeah, it's a great game. There's a story and stuff, like I said. I got the story mode finished. I'm just doing the designing part of it now. Yeah, it's a fun game, man. It's like, the building is really good in it. If you're any type of a builder, like a city builder, or like, kind of like a Minecraft builder, this game is like amazing. That rock face, guys, one sec. We're almost ready to decorate now. That rock face, do I have any more of that left? Oh god, I hope you're okay, Fallon Chief. That sucks. I don't have, I don't have any of that cliff anymore. I don't like that green down there, but yeah, I just gotta get some more of that. One sec, guys. Hang on. Hang on. I'll get some more of that. Right quick. This is our, like, our mine area here. We'll use rollout. There we go. Come on, roll out. Alright, awesome. So I just needed some cliff rock, essentially. We'll work on the overhangs and all that sort of stuff later. That's fine for now. And oops, wrong button, hang on. There we go. And then it was this stuff, right? Yeah, we'll replace, like, along the edges a little bit, like that. There we go. Make it look a little bit more natural. Perfect. And then I think I'm gonna go to 4 and then build mode, not replace mode. Kind of do this and go up a little bit. And then down a little bit more, kind of like. And behind the waterfall too, I think there's a spot. But I want one right now. Oh, come on. And then down a little bit. There we go. Awesome. Alright. A one tooth is wiggly? Oh no, man. God. Did you see the dentist or whatever? Alright, so first things first. Let me just check out what we're dealing with here and our habitat. This is gonna get replaced here too. We're gonna go 9 and then we're gonna go here. Oops, there we go. Get every layer while we're at it. Just so it blends a little bit nicer. There we Oops. Oh, we don't have enough, but that's okay. We're good there now. Alright. Let's do Kyogre reset here. And we're almost ready to go do this thing. Did you hear that? Legendary. I just want to create little ledges and stuff like that there. Because it's like, it's gonna kind of like matter at the end when we kind of do our decorating. And then just one piece. For the One Piece fans in chat. And actually fill this in. I don't like that little stray piece. There we go. I made it worse, but just kind of gotta do this. There we go. There we go. Alright, looks a little bit natural, except for this. This looks crap, but we'll fix that right now, and then we're ready to go. I keep saying we're ready to go, but you know what I mean. It's like painting. He just does it until you just do it until it feels right. And then we gotta adjust the orientation here. There we go. And then the height, basically going not up, down. And I just fill that in a little bit there, like that. And like that. Be a cool little cave we'll create behind it. We'll create like a little kind of cave behind it eventually. But we'll just leave it open for now. And then the face of this, I'm gonna create like a multi kind of layered thing like this. And then we're gonna kind of go down a little bit more. Oops, there we go. Oh crap, that was way too much. I messed that up, hang on. Hang on guys. No, okay. Let me just eat some food there. I didn't mean to do that. That was like, I meant to go in one more, and I kind of like put it on a different layer, so give me a sec here. I'll fix that right up quick. Like these ledges, like they basically contain like some grass, and they're gonna contain like some like rocks and maybe like some wood and that sort of stuff, just like some visual effects. And then we're gonna go grab this again, and the orientation is gonna be like that maybe, yeah. And then more so down a little bit more. No, up. God, this thing. There we go. And fill this in here. There we go. Oh, you can go behind that waterfall. That's cool. Oh, wait, no. No, it's not cool. It looks kind of weird. Alright. And we're just gonna get rid of this little piece. Come on, Kyogre. Your house is flooding? Oh no. Hey Pro, how's it going? What's up? Welcome, man. It's good to see you. We're gonna go replace mode. There we go. Oh, finally! We kind of got our cliff, the face of the cliff done for now. Finally! Yay! One little tiny last thing I promised this time. And we're gonna go pieces. Yeah, there we go. Kinda. There we go. It should be grass, actually. That should be freaking grass, Puffin. What are you doing, man? The heck are you doing, Puffin? Creating, like, crap here? Alright, there we go. You guys get a peek inside my mind. There we go. And it's a replace mode. And down, down, down. Up. There we go. Alrighty. Finally, right? Colt, how's it going? Oh, big rainstorm and a flood hit and your roof was destroyed? Holy crap. We had a snowstorm, but rain, man? Yeah, rain is like... Rain's terrible like that. Rain, man. Okay, guys. One sec. There we go. We'll use a ledge for that. Okay, we're good. Finally. So, here's how we're gonna do it. We're not gonna do the vegetation yet, so we're gonna build, this is what I wanted to do. So, look at this. See these little, like, little tiny huts I have here for Clodsire and Piplup and Magikarp and that sort of thing? Like, basically all these little habitats with the little tiny, like, structures. We're gonna do something similar for Decideye. For some reason, every time I go on your stream, I get bad news. Oh god, that's not good. I don't mean to laugh, but yeah, that's kind of crazy. So, Decideye, Rowlet, and the other one, Dartrix, or whatever's gonna live here. So, what we're gonna do is, basically, design like a little hut thing, but it's gonna be multi-layered. It's gonna like step up a little bit or whatever. But I'm gonna do something new. I'm gonna use logs, these vertical logs I have, which are right here. Like it's gonna be kind of like a woodsy kind of mountain feel to this thing. Vibe, you could say. Is that what we're looking for? So let me go right here. I think that's good. So we're gonna do a little platform first, sort of thing. The very first platform. It's gonna be like, there's gonna be 3 starters, so I think I might have 3 levels, you know what I mean? And then we're gonna create, I created some new stuff here. I'm just gonna see if it works out. If not, I'm just gonna go with a traditional kind of flooring thing. Where the heck was it? It was like wooden panels or something. Yeah, wood partitions. That's a lot, though. Yeah, let me go with horizontal logs for now. Let me just see what that looks like. Where's my horizontal logs? Yo, horizontal logs, where art thou? I just had them, I think. Let me sort, because like when I sort it's a little bit better. I don't see them there. There's vertical, there's horizontal, okay. So I think we can kind of like do this. But I gotta check that. Because I do need a kind of like a structure, you know what I mean? I do need a structure as such. It is Pokopia, yeah, how's it going? Is it Decideye? Yeah, how's it going? What's up? Dartrix, yeah. Let me see. I'm just curious about one thing. I'm just really curious how I'm gonna platform this. So where's my staircase? I just want to see if this works. Okay, stairs do work. Good, stairs will work here. But I gotta see like if some kind of like filler platform will work here. And let me see here. It's about getting the right materials. This is a new build for me. I've never done like this kind of a build. So with this material. Where are my lats to? Here we go. We got 87. Okay, we can only go vertical with these things. We can't go horizontal. But let me see how they stack this way. Oh, they kind of work really well. Yeah, they kind of work really well. Okay. And I'm gonna do one little thing first. Hang on, there we go. It's about detail, right? Although, that's kind of weird though. I don't know how they did it in the, when I saw it last. How was that done? No big deal. Oh god, I gotta eat, hang on. There we go. Okay, just give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go over here and practice this for a little bit. I just want to see how this gets layered. So I got a horizontal log, and I got a vertical log. I thought one could clip through the other. Okay, kinda, no, because like I thought it actually clipped through to kind of create like a log cabin sort of feel. But I don't think it does. Wait now. No, yeah, it doesn't. Look at that. It won't let me put it in there. I thought for sure it would kind of meld together, but maybe not. You know what I mean? It would look kind of cool if it did. But no big deal. We'll just we'll zap that. Okay. Zap it back to reality. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this for now. I'll figure something out in a little bit, but hang on now. Just for now, and then I'm gonna grab yes. I'm just gonna grab some more water here for a minute. And fill this back in. There we go. Alright, roaming along, coming along. Let's go, Kyogre. So where are the thingies for that? Right here again, okay. Yeah, so it's gonna be kind of open anyways, because like it's only gonna be on the sides, because I want to see the waterfall too, but I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with a platform, you know what I mean? Platform is gonna be a bit of a tricky one, I think. So we're gonna go back to our logs, horizontal logs, kind of do this. Here we go. Awesome. And now we gotta figure out a flooring in here. I mean, I could go like a wood. What do you guys think is best? I think it's better to maybe, do you think we should put more grass in there? I'll let you guys can have some input on that if you want. What do you think? Should we go with like a wood flooring, or do you think we should like build up the soil and have like a grassy flooring? And then the next layer it'll be wood because like soil doesn't exist that high. I don't know. What do you guys think? What's your call, man? A grass floor, yeah. Good call. I'm gonna change one little thing here, actually. I want to go up a little bit with these logs. And just like kind of like get rid of this and then do the logs this way. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. And that's the thing about these crappy whatchamacallits, these sticks. What do you call them? Let me see if I can go wood panels there, maybe. I can probably do wood panels instead for hair. They're kind of see-through though as well. They're kind of cool. I'm gonna mess around with these after. These sticks are all right, but they're a little bit like, they're not very versatile. Like, I'll show you quickly what I'm talking about here. Like, if I go with these things, like, watch this. It really sucks how they got it done. I am making a liar of myself. It actually really works. Yeah, never mind. There we go. Sorry. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I was thinking of something else. Never mind. Hey, how's it going, Diamond? Yeah, it's good to see you. Wood flooring? Yeah, we'll go wood flooring on the second level, I think. You know what I mean? I might keep it a little bit more natural down here. But I don't know if I want to go with that flooring or that, like, earth. I'm thinking just dirt. I don't know. Like, it's a real tough call. You know, like, I could go like regular grass, or I could go like, actually, you know something? Let's just try let's see what seashore grass looks like. Because it is a cool looking grass. I'll give it that. You know what I mean? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. That's my famous line from live streams. I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. And I should be using this thing. There we go. Yeah, that looks kind of good, doesn't it? It's like a different grass, you know what I mean? But yeah, we'll go with wood on the second level. We're gonna have like stairs going up to like another level. I'm loving it, Diamond. It's a really good game. Yeah, that grass block works really good there, doesn't it? And we're gonna, just so I got it fresh in my head, we're gonna kind of create our staircase here now too. Like for now. And then we're gonna create, things are starting to come along now. Where the heck is the thing? There it is. Where the heck is the thing? I'm just wondering, should we use these for the front instead? You know what I mean? And then have the back and the sides kind of like that, like open air sort of thing. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of feel, it's too closed in though. I feel it's like way too closed in. We'll get rid of that. One more for luck, or 3 or 4 times at the end of shiny streams. I know, right? We're gonna reset Kyogre there. So yeah, I kind of like this. I like the open look, I must say. Where was it? Where was it? I keep passing by down here. Alright, so, it's gonna be another level, I think. One more level kind of thing. Because, like, once you get decorations and stuff in there, it gets a little bit tricky, right? And we'll do the logs in a minute. This is a good owl house, man. It's gonna be a good house. Oh, I get something special for there. No, it's too fancy. I have a stained glass window, but it's too fancy for this. This is like more rustic, woodsy thing. Alright. No! Oops. Man, there's so much energy to do this. There we go. We'll go back to our logs. There we go. We got an owl house, right? Exactly. There we go. Now we're gonna create another layer. But you know something? It's gonna kind of be out this way a little bit. I think. I'm not gonna go like vertical too much. But I gotta do something where I'm gonna create kind of like a roof on this thing. So let me see how I'm gonna do this. I'm just trying to think in my head here. Yeah, so really, yeah, if I'm gonna go out, then I'm gonna open this a little bit. Because we're gonna have to extend it. If I'm gonna go out that way, I need to extend it a little bit and then go up. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what I gotta do. Kind of like have the water underneath it, sort of thing. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay, I got it in my head, I'm good. I picture it first. Kinda, we gotta add some verticality to it, is that a word? Kinda like this, you know what I mean? Yeah, no problem, Diamond. It's cool. Here we go. I think we're gonna do it this way. And this is my first time actually building with these logs. I want this up kind of really high, actually. I want it up like, because that's where like they're gonna live, like the Decideye or whatever. Kind of like on stilts, you know what I mean? There we go. I'm a Canadian, see, I can build log cabins, right? Oh yeah, don't forget Kyogre, thank you, Silly, really appreciate it. Like one of those wooden playgrounds, right? You know? I kind of want to do that, so it kind of looks like it's coming out. Oh, that kind of works though, doesn't it? A little bit. It looks kind of foresty so far, I think. I gotta figure out a floor for up here though. There's gonna be 3 Pokemon living here, right? And there's gonna be another layer here. Don't want to go too high with it, because we don't want to ruin the good view, you know what I mean? Standard wood for the second, yeah, I'm thinking that too. But I don't know what wood to use. I wish I had like a thinner floor. Let me see what I got here. I got some kind of fancy wood. I don't have enough of that. But that's okay, I can probably go get some. Hang on. Yeah, I got some lumber. Let's just make some. Let's just do a sample color though. Let's just place like 2. See what it looks like. That's a nice contrast. What do you think of that wood? There are slab blocks, but you can't build on top of them. So like, for instance, like... Actually, yes, wait now. Let me see if I can. Like, we have these slabs. But like this, you know what I mean? Which would work really super, but I don't think you can put anything on them. Not even a bed or anything. Although you might be able to. If we can, this is what we're using. Let me see if I can just put a decoration on top of it. If we can, we're laughing, man. We are laughing. There we go. That's what we'll use. Good call, 3D. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the wood looks good. Yeah, but these slabs are like... Although they're not matching up as much as I want. But I think we can probably hide them a little bit. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. But yeah, the wood is tight, see? Although, you know what we could do? We could do a combination, though. I'll show you what I mean. Hang on now. Let me see if I can get this down right. Let me go back to the slabs for a sec. Where's our slabs? I just had them and I lost them. They're here somewhere. Yo, slabs, where art thou? Am I blind? Did I only have a couple? I should have a bunch though. Am I officially blind? I hope your hunch is wrong. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I know what you're saying, 3D. Like, where the heck are my slabs? Like, let me just sort. No, I'm sorted. One sec. Did I only have a couple? Or are they hiding in like a really kind of strange... Oh, they're right in the corner. I have 91 of them. I just wasn't looking in the corner that far. Crazy. So, there's a couple of things we can do, right? Like, as you can see, they're not behaving as much as I wanted to. Like, look at the gap. See that gap? That gap sucks. Like, nobody wants that gap. So, I could put a flooring down and put like this on top of the floor. You know what I mean? Although, will that work? Let me see. No, it can't. It can't even go on top of the floor. So, we could do something like this, where we... Hang on now. Where we, like, put the corners as basic, like that, and then put the flooring, but that'll look really weird. Gross. Very gross. Although the gap isn't a huge deal, is it? What do you guys think? Can we live with the gap? Mind the gap? For all the, like, English folks in the chat. That's not too bad. That gap isn't too bad. I mean, they're bloody owls. What do you expect, right? You know, they can't have everything, right? Man, I'm running out of this so much. Here we go. So we're gonna have to do stairs though. Alright, this has to be planned a little bit better. Hang on. Alright. First time kind of building with these slabs, so let me just check something here. We might not even go with the slab yet. Yeah, I think it's okay. It's alright, I guess. Wait, no, is that gap non-existent now? Oh, it kind of is. Oh, so like when you join them together, the gap kind of fills out? That is so weird. That looks cool though. I'm like super liking that one. So, my problem is I need to create stairs and we need to kind of like do another layer. You know what I'm saying? But we can't like come down a layer. Right? Without having another log to attach it to. And I don't want to like... Let me see something though. Let me just see one quick thing here. It's weird how you gotta build like with some of this stuff. I'm just wondering if I do this. Why won't that join? Wait now. Okay. Let me see if that'll join on. That slab will join onto that. I think it will, but we'll I don't know if it will or not. We'll see. In the corner, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna put it down there. There we go. So it's more visible for me, my brain. Okay, it won't join there. It'll join there. Will it join here? Ah, come on. Hang on. I gotta get like right underneath here, man. Dang it. It won't, it'll be like a massive gap, but it'll be down. Yeah, I'm really forcing this though. I'm really kind of forcing this. And it won't join there. Weird. Okay. So we're just gonna have to create some kind of a wall or something, that's all. Oh yeah, Kyogre, right, thank you. Appreciate it. What if the other things you were looking at between the windows? What were the other things you were looking at between the windows? Oh, like the lats? Yeah, we can't do that for the floor, yeah. You can't rotate them, they're like walls. So I think this will work though, this will be fine. I just gotta kind of get creative with some blocks in a second here. I think we're gonna be good. So what I'm gonna do now is there we go. And Kyogre. And Kyogre, there we go. Now, okay, now, if I do another layer of that and then cut it out, will I get a staircase up through it? You know what I'm saying? I don't want a ladder, I don't know, we could do a ladder. I mean, the owls fly anyways, although that gap is kind of annoying, but that's all we can do about that. I'm wondering if we, like... Hang on. Oh, wouldn't even let us do it there. That sucks. Okay. I wonder if we kind of, like... toast it. Where's our staircase? Yeah, I know, right? 3D. And then we got rid of like just this piece. Hang on, just this piece. Hello. Yeah, no, that is some cool craftsmanship. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'm pleased with this. Actually, I am pleased with it, but this is kind of cramped here. Yeah, it should be okay for a bed, though. Yeah, good idea. Shift them over to the left. Good idea, man. Good idea. Not in the center. Yeah, we gotta get space saving going on here. You're absolutely right. Good call. There we go. And then we'll like zap this block here. And then we'll put our staircase in here. Yeah, like this. Yeah. Awesome. And then let's replace that log. Hope the thing doesn't catch fire or anything, you know. Minecraft rain coming in, of course, yeah. Alright, this looks very, like, owly. If that's a word. Okay, let's just finish off some of the structure here while we're at it. This is good. This is a good build, though, so far. I'm kind of liking this. The detail we're going to add to this is going to be insane. I'm going to come out with... I'm going to add a little bit more detail on the left here. This thing down here. Hang on. Kind of like that. And they're going to go... Yeah, so... These are still going to go vertical, of course, yes. These things are still going to go up, but because we're going to have one kind of roof to rule them all. That's the other thing we got to figure out is the roof. Although, do you think, yeah, we need some kind of awning or something. I'd like to make it as natural as possible, but I'm not sure what to go for the awning yet. Or some kind of like a... I don't want like super closed-in house look, but you know what I mean? We'll see. If I could go with like leaf blocks or something, but I don't know. Do I have enough of these? That's enough height, I think. Hang on now. Oops, dang. Hang on. I'll get rid of that in a minute. Owly isn't the word, but American Kids graphic novels. But yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, dang. And we're gonna zap this little thing here. No, we're gonna eat more. Here we go, and zap. We'll reset Kyogre there. Gonna have an eyeball on Kyogre first. Oh, come on. There we go. Right here. Alright. Let's go a little bit horizontal blocks here now. I'm gonna do the blocks like, not up top, kind of like right here. So I got a plan for the top sort of thing. It's a big structure, man, isn't it? There we go. Although, I'm not going to be able to fit that in though, aren't I? Hang on, let me just check it. I might have to go up another one. Leaf block, if yes, you can use it for the roof. There is, but it's kind of like a shrub. I got to figure that out in a minute. One sec, guys. I'll figure the roof out in a sec. We could also go with like regular, like, flooring and then put like actual like flowers on top of it and stuff like grass and that sort of thing. I've got like 35 hours and still no progress compared to anyone. I don't know if there's any pace, but I feel like so blocked what I gotta do. Most you don't have Magnet Rise. Yeah, Trainwreck, how's it going? Magnet Rise is post-story. You get it at the very end of the game. There's no other way to get it. So yeah, once you finish the game, you'll get it. Oh yeah, at the bottom of the gameplay, sorry. That's Kyogre. I'm soft resetting for Kyogre and Ultra Sun. Or Ultra Moon, sorry. For shiny Kyogre on my 3DS. Wood and flowers, etc. Yeah, I think so. Kind of like a hobbit house in a way. I'm just gonna go like with... I just gotta check out one thing here. There we go. Hang on. Our kind of thing isn't gonna work here, I don't think. Oh yeah, it works. It works. Good. Yeah. It works. Alright, we'll just finish off the logs here now. We got 20 of these, which should be good. I think. And it's quite the structure though, isn't it? I like it. And there we go. What do you guys think of the logs coming out the center though, out the ends? Do you think that's a bit too messy? Like, it does look like a log cabin that way. But, like, I mean, technically then I should have... How many do I got left? I got 4, but technically I should have, like, 1. I actually got probably just the perfect amount. Technically I should have 1 there. And then technically I should have not 1 there because there's no beam there. But technically 1 there, just for the look of it. I kind of like it. It looks like kind of like a rustic design. I guess, in a way. Technically 1 there. I think we're good on 1 more right here. That was it. Like, we got 1 left over right there, but like, I think that was good. Yeah, you like it? Yeah, cool. I think, yeah, did that work out? Oh, we need 1. We need 2 more down here though. Dang. I thought it worked out really well for us. We technically need 1 on the end here and 1 there. You know what I mean? And we only and you can't rotate them. We need 1 more essentially. You know what I mean? But I'll find 1 somewhere. I'm not sure if I can craft these yet. I don't know if I can craft them, but I can find 1 like eventually later. Like, we need kind of like 1, right? Not a big deal though. Imperfect is actually perfect, right? We'll just put it there for now. Alright. Awesome. Now, guys. A half a log isn't a thing, right? I know, I don't know. Let's go and... let's go put these up here. Oops, not that one. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Kind of like have a doorway. Actually, I kind of don't like that cut off like that. I'm gonna keep that like open for the height of it, I think. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it open like that. The height of it. I like the height of it like that. And we're gonna put 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Hey Fallon, how's it going? What's up? Welcome back. And then one there. Coming right along, guys. Man, this is a real cool spot for these Pokemon. And once all the greenery and stuff goes in, this is going to be awesome. Let's just step back and see what it looks like. It's a real big one compared to the rest of them. But like you're talking about a bunch of owls living here, right? You know, sort of thing. But once we get it all decorated with a bit of greenery and vines and that sort of thing, this is going to look awesome. It's going to look real cool. The bottom back, yeah, I don't need them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're going to keep that open, definitely. This one, these things here, you mean, yeah. Kind of like. And there we go. There we go. Okay, we got a little jail cell created for the owls. Now this needs a floor up here as well. No, we're going roof, right? Yeah, that's right. So, roof, how are we gonna do this? Hang on. I don't have any fancy stuff, top log level for the roof. I don't have any more horizontal logs. But like, and I'm not gonna do a fancy roof like this. Like I can actually, you know something, I can do a roof like that. I don't know what you guys think of that. Like I could literally do something like, I don't know, what do you think? Like I could do something like, hang on. Kind of like this, you know what I mean? Right? And kind of, I'll just place a few to show you. You know what I mean? Or do you think that looks too like... That looks a little bit, yeah, that looks a bit mismatched in my opinion. It's cool, but it looks kind of mismatched. We gotta kind of go a bit more... Yeah, we gotta kind of go a bit more natural looking, I think. I agree. Alright, let's go, Kyogre. Alright, so let me see how I'm gonna do this now. So, if I go another layer of this... I want to keep the top open a little bit. I might actually put... I got a couple of stained glass windows I might actually put in here. Just to give the top a little bit of flair. You know what I mean? I'll see what it looks like. If not, I can fill it in later. But I just want to see what will actually attach to this stuff now. Let me see what will attach to this. We have a flat brick roof. Kind of like this. We have this material. But we can't put anything on top of it. You know what I mean? That looks a little bit off too. Doesn't look too foresty, does it? Let's try wood again, and then we can put stuff on top of the wood. That's the best thing about the wood, see? We can do that. We can actually put stuff on top of this wood here. Oh wait now. Oh no! Crap. Look at that though. Looks like chocolate. There's no wooden roof. I haven't seen a wooden roof that looked like those, no. It's all tile. How am I gonna do this now? Because there's the next height of it. I can attach it to... You know what I can do? But I want to go up one more though. That's the thing. We're gonna have to create a little bit more vertical, I think. You know what I mean? I'll show you what I'm talking about. I really didn't want to go this high with it, but it's okay. Because when we do... Let me just see. When we do this, it's a challenging build, but I think it'll work. We can do something like this for the roof. Well, I don't know if it's gonna... I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work, no. Because then these things don't line up. Let me see here. We're gonna have to go with blocks or something. Yeah, so when I do this, then... When I do these, they're not gonna line up. God, come on. Let me see. Yeah, see? You know what I mean? They're not gonna line up at all. Alright. Okay. I don't want to go too high with this one. It's already too high as it is. Another one bites the dust, right? We're gonna have to go with like... Just thinking, if we go like a wooden roof... If we go like a roof like this... Hang on, let me try something here. We can paint it too, see, that's the thing. Yeah, I hope your knee is alright, 3D. I'll get this, hang on. We're gonna go with... I don't have any of those corners, do I? In like the terracotta, because I can paint it like a dark brown to make it look like wood. You know what I'm saying? One sec, okay, hang on. Let me go to my crafting table. Let me see what I got here. Let's see what I got in structures. Buildings. We have an awning. We can kind of make wood like that. These are brick, okay? So these are brick. But I can easily kind of make them look like wood. You know what I mean? By coloring them. And other than that, it's kind of limited to what we got. I mean, this isn't the full inventory. Like, I'm sure there's millions more in the game, but this is as far as I've gotten. How many materials I do have. Outdoor, there's not much. Crates or whatever, but that looks jank. Flower berry baskets. We got flower baskets too. That's kind of cool. Oh, wait now, though. There's storage boxes. And they're cheap to make. Let me see something. Hang on. I just want to see something for a sec. Stuff comes out here now. I just want to quickly see what this looks like. The roof is going to be a little bit challenging, I think. Hang on. Storage box. Where art thou? There it is. I mean, it can overhang a little bit. And we can join them all together. You know, we don't have to open them. I don't know. I think that's kind of cool. Like if we made a bunch of storage boxes. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think we can pull this off. Because like they're half a block, right? Yeah, like these storage boxes are perfect for the roof. I'm gonna create a bunch and see what they look like. I don't know what you guys think, but I mean, visually they look all right. What do you want, Whooper? Twine, thank you. I'm thinking like... Yeah, that's the play. I'm thinking that's the play. Let's just make a bunch. I mean, it's only lumber. I can get that anywhere. And I think I can put stuff on top of it too. Hang on. Let me try something. So if I wanted to put like a shrub on top, or flower, I think. Oh, it wants me to add it. Wait, now, hang on, let me try something. Let me try one thing. Well, we don't have to add anything on top, but... Let me try this. Oh dang, I just ruined the flower. Hang on, there we go. Okay, flowers won't go on top because it's a full block, right? Yeah, so like it's like a Minecraft situation. Like you can't stack a slab. Well, you can in Minecraft, but not in this. But let me hang on now. Let me just try some slabs or something. I just want to see if something can go on top here. Where's that wood that we had that time down here? Okay, wood won't go on top. Let's try roof tile just to be. Let's just try a regular block. A regular block won't. But I do think 2 storage boxes will, because it makes 1 block, say. You know what I mean? But we don't need 2. We don't need that. The entire roof can be storage blocks. That'd be awesome. Store some owl food in it. Let me just try another thing here. Like, yeah, even little things like bricks. Will bricks go on top? No, bricks won't do it. Like little bricks. I don't think anything will go on top of it besides another storage box, honestly. Or something of the same height. Which is fine, because there's only the roof. I mean, I think that's the play, though. Let's just see what it looks like. I mean, I can easily trash it if it looks crappy, so... Or we could keep it open. Well, no. We want some kind of roof on there. If it looks really trashy, I'm just gonna, like, ditch it and we'll figure out another solution. It's a problem we gotta solve either way. We're just gonna probably go with regular wooden flooring. Like, I want to avoid the big blocky stuff, is what I wanted to do. Like, eventually we might just have to go with this. Like, or some kind of variation of flooring. You know what I mean? For the roof like this. I want to avoid, like, big blocky things like that, but we'll see. Alright. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait now. Did I speak too soon? I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, it can actually fit on top of that. Oh, that's weird. We can have windows, but, like, you know what I mean? It can't go over that gap. We gotta have actually something in there, which is fine. Let me just see something. And can they go? No, I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, it won't work. See? Because they can't join like that. They need something underneath them to rest on. Oh God, this is annoying. I thought I could get away with that then. I thought we could join these going right across like that. We're just gonna have to go with blocks, I think, guys. It was a fun idea. I just wasted like a ton of lumber, but whatever. That's fine. Hey Eric, how's it going, my friend? What's up? Welcome. All right. Okay, if we're gonna go with wood flooring or whatever, or like a wood roof, I kind of actually, you know something? I think I might want to go with something like this now, because it looks kind of like it gives everyone a bit of cohesion in the town. Yeah, all right. But we need some corner pieces, which means we need stone. Yeah, we'll just go with that. And I can paint it later like a dark brown or something like that. Okay. We'll do that. They're going to get a stone roof, I think. What's up, sweetie? Furniture, miscellaneous, outdoor. We have a roof problem, but I think we're going to do good. Oh, Claudia's back there. Yeah. Flat tiled roof. Made out of squishy clay. What's the black on top of the walls of the house you were just at? The black on top of the walls. What do you mean, like, what house? Sorry, what house you were talking about? This house? Oh, those things? That's a light, yeah. That's like a light fixture. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, this thing you mean? This tile? We can do it. We can do tile, I think. Yeah, that's actually roof. That's actually roof tile. I got a ton of that. Yeah, them? Okay, yeah. We can do like that. I mean, that's no trouble. Yeah, we can do that, and I can actually paint them later or whatever. We can design these pretty nice too, I think. That looks kind of good though. I don't mind that. We can actually do a little overhang too. Yeah, that's good. Good observation. It's our fencing top, really. You're good for something, eh, 3D? Oh, and it's raining. Just as we're doing our roof, right? This is actually roofing, but you know. The devil fruit power? What the heck are you talking about? We're gonna go one over. Yeah, that's even. That's kind of even. I'm working on the edges first. There we go. It actually looks kind of cool. Not too dramatic looking. The thing is, you can't build a bloody thing on top of it. It's like it has to be perfectly flat, right? It's not so bad though. I kind of like it. Let's just see what it looks like from the inside. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Alright. Oh, the fruit from One Piece that gives you power depending on fruit? Okay, cool, okay. Let's reset Kyogre here. Let me just try something though. Can I like... See, it's very tempting to do... It's very tempting to actually put some stuff on here, but I don't think we're gonna do that. We can't like put anything on here. It's like, that's the final. Right? You know what I mean? Like, once the roof is on, it's on. We can add like an awning or whatever. Actually, that'd be kind of cool going all the way around, wouldn't it? If we colored it, if we painted it a bit different, you know what I mean? I don't know. That looks kind of cool, like going all the way around, maybe. But then we'd have to... Let me just lay a few down. Let's see what it looks like. We'd have to color it, like we can color it all one color, like we can actually paint this thing. Let me see what the front looks like with it on there. I don't know, it looks a little bit unnatural, but let me just see if I can paint it. If I can paint it, I'll be good, but if not, wait, now let me see. Nah, that looks weird. I'm not gonna do that. Sorry. It looks kind of weird, yeah. Okay, now we're ready to kind of do our just detail now, guys. So we're gonna kind of do this. Can I take these? Oh, good. Okay. Glossy awning. I just had a quick idea though. Let me just try something. Hang on. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but we'll fix that later. I just had a little idea. Hang on. I gotta eat some salad first. Hang on. There we go. Alright. What if... What if we did this? I don't have any more vertical, do I? Yes, I do, don't I? Yeah, I used up all my vertical logs, didn't I? Dang. Right. Because I technically could go a vertical log up here, and then I could build any type of another roof on here, sort of give it like a little bit of a peak, you know what I mean? I'll show you what I'm talking about. Like if I were to grab this thing, kind of like that, and then, you know, do 4 here, then I can attach stuff to this once again, so then I could like do another layer that kind of give it like another like dimension, which I'd love to do, but the problem is, do I have any more of these vertical ones? Where are my vertical logs coming from? I don't see. Do I have 4? Or do I literally only have 1 left? Hang on. Oh, I need 1 more. Dang it. What the heck? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like I could do... Hang on now. That always happens to me. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you hate that feeling, right? And then what I'm saying is, like, we could do this then. You know what I mean? We could, like, create another whole, like, layer, so, like, it looks kind of, like, done that way, but whatever. Like, I mean... I'm just trying to think what else we can put up here. Hang on now. Let me see what we can put up on this thing. Now that we got logs there, see, we can actually attach things to them. We can go really ornamental kind of thing and go like... It's funny. Let me just see, hang on now, if we can attach any flat pieces to these things. No, we can't do that. Yeah, we're basically stuck though, except doing the roof tile, and there's no sense of doing another whole layer of tile because, like, you don't see the dimension from the ground, anyways. You don't get that extra dimension. But no big deal. We'll just leave the logs going up through like that for now. And if I find another log, I'll just like put it in there somewhere. That's all. All right. Now, yeah, just one short. I actually like the logs going up through. That actually made the roof because it gives it dimension. I'm just one bloody log short though. You know what I mean? Like, and I can't really use one from anywhere. I don't have one in testing. I don't even know if I could make one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have one. Let me just check my box here. Real quick sec, and then we'll start decorating for real now. So if we go building, I don't have the recipe unlocked for it because I just gathered it, you know what I mean? I gathered it from like that town. Yeah, I don't even have a recipe for logs, like thick forest logs or whatever the heck they're called. Alright. Yeah. Although, you know something? That's kind of funny. We could have easily did these two concrete, but it's not very forest-like. Okay. Enough with the building. We're gonna do this. So now that we got these things, I'm just gonna try one little thing. I got some stained glass I'm gonna figure out here. Hang on. I think it's in, is it in this chest? No, it's in my other one. Which buttons does Ditto turn into different Pokemon? Zadel turns into a bunch of different ones with that. Inkachu, yeah. Let's kill Kyogre here. Zadar, sorry. Yeah, we'll change in. You can't, it's hard to see on the screen, I know. But it's Zadar that does it. It's on the YouTube Shorts there. Alright, so guys, what we're gonna do is... Alright. I have real cool stained glass. I'm gonna do this real quickly, then we're done our building, and then we can actually start working on some cool stuff. I just want to see what it looks like. Just to see. I can't remember where I got it from. It was from some area at some point. That actually looks kind of cool. Hey, I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? It looks rustic, but also looks kind of fancy. You know what I mean? It gives it a little bit of kind of character, I guess. You love it? Yeah, I kind of like it too, actually. I mean... It gives it like more of a temple kind of look, but like kind of... It's like half urban, half forest, you know what I mean? Because they are starter Pokemon, they're kind of special, right? We won't put any on the bottom level, but the top level is fine, I think. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. Alright, if not, we'll replace it later. We'll see how the whole thing looks later. Alright guys, so we're gonna add, real quick here, we're gonna add these things again. Yeah, and the natural look, yeah, it mixes good, doesn't it? It's an owl temple, temple of owl, right? There we go. I mean, we can get real fancy too. I might later. Not tonight, but we can like fill these little things in like this. You know what I mean? But we can color them differently. Like we can paint them. We can paint them like a little bit darker sort of thing. Kind of like adds a bit of fanciness to it. There we go. Although when they're all together, that one is weird. That one's out a little bit. Hang on. That gotta move in. How many of these do I have? I got 40. Awesome. Yeah, we can kind of do this with it, right? Like support beams or whatever they're called, I don't know. But once we get the forest in, like the more forested stuff in, it'll look really natural. Promise. I can't move in there, hang on. Ah. Tight spaces. Actually, you know what I'm thinking? I'm gonna get rid of these logs, I think. The ones on the side coming out are cool. But like, I don't like the ones on the front are a bit weird. Cause like, I'm missing one hair. And it throws off the flat look of it. You know what I mean? Like, I was gonna kind of like... hang on, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Like, let me see what it looks like. Yeah, kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like, it throws off the look of the front a little bit, in my opinion. Is my opinion valid? Let's just see what it looks like cleaned up a little bit. Of course, I'll need one down. No. Yeah, because there's not one coming out there. That's fine. Yeah, it looks a little bit flatter. There's not one running right across. But I could do that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe I should do that. Let's just see what that looks like, just to even it out. Because it's all about like how it visually looks. You know what I mean? Like, from the street view, I guess. Where the heck is the logs? Where did they put the logs to, man? There they are. Like, kind of like... Yeah, like that. You know what I mean? Sort of thing. Oh yeah, pink whale. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the front should be flatter. I agree. I agree. It looked too busy, right? It looked way too busy, in my opinion. All right. There we go. Now, but I think what I might do actually is do this. Hang on. Take this away, and I'm gonna like zap this log, and kind of like go in with the stairs like right in a little bit more, like recessed sort of thing. Kind of like that. I think. Although I don't have logs on the bottom there. Maybe I shouldn't even have logs there. Let me just see what this looks like without logs. I mean, we got that more like that dirt look there, but that's absolutely fine because dirt is dirt, right? That's what we're doing here. I mean, we can keep the log on the side there in the back, but I just want to keep the front really clean looking. You know what I mean? I think my only issue is there's some Pokemon that probably won't be able to fit in here. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit of a problem. Hang on. It's just a wee bit of a problem. We need the height, you know what I mean? Because we gotta step up. We'll see how it works. I can work on this problem later. I'm not gonna mull over this. This is like more of a small thing. I won't mull over this one yet. Let's get our log back. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll leave it like that for now. Okay, so cool owl house, man. I'm liking it. Get rid of the logs above the entrance. Good call, actually. The whole everything above the entrance. Yeah, good call. Let me see. Kind of like just get rid of them in the center layer, or just keep them out there like that, right? Keep these ones here and just kind of like do this, you mean? Let's see what that looks like. Thanks for helping me design this, guys. I appreciate it. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. We'll keep it open like that, like the tall kind of thing. Kind of like that. Yeah, that's not too bad. And we can get rid of this one too. Just like so it's not, just have one going across the top like that. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, screw it. That's our place. And we're gonna, let me just try something. I just want to look at this thing here. I want to see how this behaves. Okay, that's a bit too tall. Just a little bit too tall. No big deal. Alright, we'll just do this. We'll just leave this for now. Okay. And we can probably get rid of this log too, going across. Eventually. No, yeah, we'll mess around with that after. So now, design-wise, Design-wise, this is gonna be fun. Alright, I'm gonna just do this for a sec. Hang on, guys. Magnet rise, no. There we go. We're gonna go into rollout for a sec here. Yeah, it looks better to me too. It's not as chopped up. Like I said, it's like painting, right? It's about getting the right look for it, you know what I mean? Alright, so let me see if I got any of this stuff left. No, plaster wall. Yeah, here we go. Oops, hang on now. Alright, I'm not gonna totally worry about the wall for now, because I'm gonna continue it, but I'm just putting that there for now, just to remind me that I'm gonna do it. Actually, there's something I'm gonna have to lay it down though, because now that I think about it, I need a boundary. So what are we looking at? We're looking at a bunch of that. This has to go in a lot more, I think. That's fine. Yeah, we can create different dimensions. Okay. Let me just create the boundary and then we'll work on the decos. How much of this stuff do I have left, actually? We're good. We're good. I made a ton of this because I knew I was going to need it. Plaster. We'll do the roof tile. This can be like a little seating area or a little kind of cool like vending machine or something in here. You know what I mean? I know the game was just released. I find it cool that someone's already playing and streaming Pokopia. Oh yeah, how's it going, Solomon? Yeah, like I finished the game. I've been playing like kind of non-stop for a week, but I'm just kind of getting into the decorating part of it. I usually stream shiny hunting, but I'm kind of interested in this one. It's kind of like, it really does the whole Minecraft thing for me. Yeah, how's it going? It's good to see you. There's the wall, the original wall is like right here, guys. So yeah, that's where the OG wall is. Now, where this is a step up, that's fine, because, hang on. There we go. And I'm gonna go roll out here. There we go. Yeah, I had the story done. I'm just kind of like, oops. There's our Lapras. We gotta just hang on. I'll fix that right quick. Blaster. And blaster. I don't think I can do them in a, the only problem is with this thing. Yeah, I can actually, never mind. There we go. I can just like do this. Actually, what am I doing? Hang on. Right, because that's going to be a step up. Yeah, we're good, we're good. And then we gotta go back to... We gotta go back to, this one. There we go. Wobbly fence, guys. This tree has to go for now. Oh, I gotta eat. That's so annoying, man. Oops, yeah, okay, never mind. I'll just throw it right here for now. Okay, so the entrance is kind of gonna be like a double gated thing, kind of like that. So, but the thing is, it's going to be, it's a step up, so we're gonna have to create like a unique kind of situation for this one. Not a big deal. It's all part of it. It's not gonna, yeah, should match if I do like one here, keep a block there. Anyways, we'll see. One here, a double gate, and then a block here. So, yeah, so this... Okay, let me destroy this. Let me destroy this. And this. And for now, this. And... right here, and right here. There's no dirt slope? No, there's no dirt slope. I mean, maybe we could do something like this. Like put a roof thing there, like a roof corner, that'd be kind of funny. Like, what is it? Like this one? We could do something like that, maybe. But yeah, that looks a bit weird. We'll just put stairs there, that's all. And our gate is going to have to be recessed a little bit, I think. Or no, not really, though. Hang on, I got to figure this out. I got to figure this out. How am I going to do this? Okay, so what we're going to do... Yeah, when we're dealing with heights, we're kind of like messing up the formula a little bit. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to zap this, have the stairs here, then we're gonna have the plaster wall right here. No, we're gonna come out with the plaster wall a little bit, because the gate is gonna go kind of like right here. And then a plaster, wait no. Oops, wait no. Yeah, like this. Sorry. Oh, that berry! Get out of the way, berry! There we go. And then we're gonna zap this. And then we're gonna kind of go... where's our gate? I think I got a gate here somewhere. Like this. It became an empty house when I did that. That's awesome. I'll fix up the groundwork later. And then kind of like... Yeah, I think that's right. Let me see. Yeah, that's about what we're gonna do. Although we don't need that extra little bit of height there, I don't think. We don't need this little bit. We really don't need that. We can like put flower pots or anything on that. Just gonna keep with the town, right? Oh yeah, Carver's getting sad. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for the reminder. Appreciate it. Too steep, I know, right? It feels a bit too steep, doesn't it? But like we can kind of like open up the gate and go on in. Actually, you know something? I'm gonna move it back. I'm gonna move the stairs back a little bit. They seem too abrupt there. Kind of like I will work on the ground and the pathway part a bit later. And that water is getting awfully close, so we're gonna fill a little bit of that in there. Ah, there we go. I want to kind of like go one more in. You know what I mean? And then we'll do the stairs. Yeah, the stairs are kind of steep in this game, actually. I mean, we could do that and put something else there, but like, we'll just do double stairs for now. There we go. That looks a little bit better. It gives us a little bit of runway there. Sort of thing. And actually, you know something? We'll quickly do something real fancy here, guys. Hang on. What am I looking for? Not wood, not stone. Do I have like a cool... Do I have a cool kind of thingy? For now, I'm just going to do this because that's the same as the road out there. No, actually... Actually, I'll just do concrete because that's what I'll just do stone. That's what we're using. And then we're gonna go like this. Keep it kind of more in tune with everything here. For now. And we'll worry about the path stuff later. We'll worry about all that later. Alright, yeah, that looks alright. And then we're gonna do I got any more of that tile left? I used a ton of that tile, man. Do I have any left though? I got 29. Flat brick. There we go. We'll worry about the end of that later. And then I think I kind of skirted this, like, yeah, hang on now. We got like little caps for this thing. And then that's gonna be, do I have any left? Yeah, I got 12, that's good. Kind of keep with the town design, you know what I mean? Oh, the roof was steep, yeah, the stairs are kind of steep too, yeah, exactly. I get that, yeah. Oh, we forgot one here. Yeah, good call. That's a blue one, I think. Hang on. I have wireless, like, electricity running underneath this as well, underneath the town. So, like, we don't need light poles. We can just literally use wireless power. So that looks good, guys. Well, what do you think? I mean, we could move the gate back. I think I might do that, because, like, let me just try that. Like, we could... Oh, I gotta eat again. Yeah, I got that tile there now, right? Are we good there now? Yeah. Okay. Like, if we kind of, like, did this... and just move it, like, right there. Sort of thing, you know what I mean? Looks good? Yeah, I think it looks good too, doesn't it? And then we're gonna go... back to this mode. I just want to clean up a little bit here. There we go. Alright. It reminds me of, like, at the dentist when they're finished, but we're not done. at the dentist is like to clean up with that water or whatever. So like, okay, I'm fine with this so far. Hang on now. Let me just test this out. We do need to step up, right? I could go back another little bit with the steps though. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's just do that. Almost done with this. Because where we moved the gate back, it just feels a little cramped there now. There we go. Gotta move them back a little bit. There we go. Now, if we even went back further with this one, we could like join it on. You know what I mean? But we do need another little area there for that. That's fine there now. It's kind of bugging me I didn't line it up with the house though, but no big deal. We can put flowers there or something. Alright, now where's that concrete? That stone again. Alright, there we go, and then... I'm wondering if I should like make stone wall here too. Yeah, let me do that. I think that's what's throwing me off a little bit. I'm kind of like, I kind of need like that transition piece kind of in here, you know what I mean? That's fine, and we can put some shrubs to hide it and stuff. Like we're gonna get real good with this in a minute. Yeah, I think that works good. Yeah, cool. Alright, awesome. Do you ever use scripts to shiny hunt? What do you mean by scripts? Sorry? Even Decideye likes it, look. Yeah. Yeah, very cool, eh? You're gonna move in really soon with your owl posse, trust me. Alright guys, I'm gonna get something, I'm just gonna get something to drink real quick, and then I'm gonna start in on the grounds and stuff with the trees and everything, okay? And that should go really quick after that. It's looking good though, isn't it? I'm really liking this owl habitat. I don't think it's too big because like, there's gonna be a lot of owls living here, right? Like 3, so we got like room for 2 beds up here. This looks really epic though. It looks very like temple-y and like a temple. I mean, for starter Pokemon, that's kind of epic looking. We got the waterfalls in the background going on there. Very peaceful. When we get some plants and stuff, this place is gonna look really cool. Just give me a sec. Oh, one time he's using some sort of AI or manual script to hunt in red and it grossed you out. Yeah, people choose quantity over quality and they get a bit weird with it sometimes. Yeah, I know. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. Alright, where's my... I'm a bit of a tangle here, hang on. Alright, we're good. You hear me crunching, I'm just having a couple of cookies. Not much longer now, we'll get this straightened up. Thank you, Silly Billy. All right. So, I'm gonna put trees in first. Actually, let me do a quick cleanup of this area first. I don't even have Rowlet spawned in yet in the game. I only got Dartrix and Decideye. We'll worry about this and the end of this later, sort of thing. Alright. So, let's get some trees going first. So I got some special trees for this area. And we're gonna build up the height first. These are like forest trees. So what I want to do is kind of build up the background a little bit first by doing something like this, even higher than this. So we're gonna use this block again. Or we're gonna stick it right in the back like this. Kind of like right there. And we'll hide most of this stuff. Alright. And then, actually, you know something? Let me just try to do... Yeah, well, I'll hide some of this. Hang on now. I should be using this thing for this. There we go. And replace is on. Come on. Wow, like a striped soil. Hang on now. Alright, and then we're gonna use leafage like here, and we're gonna pull up some grass. Kind of like that, make it nice and epic looking. Now, I didn't want that one. Hang on, I'll quickly fix that. I'm just gonna move that there for now. I want to put like a, kind of want to put like a, whatchamacallit, a mushroom there. I think I had some mushrooms. Yeah, there we go. It goes good with the red grass, sort of thing. Yeah, there we go. This is starting to look really foresty now. So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna, let me see. I want to hide this, like, this dirt cliff block thing, so. I'm gonna come back a little bit, like right here. Maybe like right here. Let me see, yeah. And we're gonna get another one of our trees. We're gonna bury it a little bit, like this. Kind of just create the illusion it's like kind of like one of those trees that goes to the ground sort of thing. You know what I mean? Fourth core, right? Let me grab this flower, hang on now. Didn't mean to do that, but no big deal. I'll re-grab this grass. Oh, I destroyed the grass. There we go. And I want to create like a vine here if I can. There we go. Kind of like, you know what I mean? Gives us that forest kind of creepy look. On the corner there. Claude is in here. Claude likes it so far. Alright, so that's that corner kind of taken care of, I think. That's kind of cool. I like that. So that's what we gotta do. We gotta work on it like corner by corner. You know what I mean? And then we're gonna add, because it's a forest, we're gonna add a bit of a rock. But I'm gonna put the rock like kind of hidden a little bit. I don't know if I can do this. Hang on now. Actually, you know something? The rock would look really good. No, that'll be too much. I think, yeah, that'll be too much in that space. I don't need that much vertical. That rock is a little bit too big. Do I got something a little bit kind of crazier? Let me see. Let me see. I'll use the rock, but not right in that area. I got some this stuff. It looks like this wood. You know what I mean? It kind of looks foresty, I guess. Is that a word? Foresty? Oops. We can like stick it in there, you know what I mean? Although that looks like debris though, doesn't it? Literally. Let me just try something here. Oops. Hang on now. There we go. just want to see if I can rotate this so it's not as apparent. Like I want to give it the appearance of just a log kind of like on the ground, but like I think I don't like that vertical piece of lumber there. Yeah, that looks too like a construction site or something like that. I'm gonna have to zap this back in my inventory. There we go. I do want to create some kind of a little transition. Let me see what we got here. Oh, this is what we got. This is more natural looking, I think. Wait, oh. No, it's too big again. I'll use it, but not right here. I think I'm just gonna go with a plain Jane, I'll show you what I'm gonna go with. Right here. And zap this. And go down another level and zap this. And come up. We're gonna go with our tree again, but it's gonna be even shorter this time. So it's gonna look like it's gonna give us that cascading kind of effect. That's weird. I should be able to do that though. I mean, that's not really breaking rules. Too many rules, is it? It won't let me do that? Why? It won't let me go down that far? Weird. Wait, oh yeah, there's nothing down there. That's where my... Yeah, sorry. That's where my wireless stuff is. For my power. I just gotta create one more little dirt block down there. Or just a regular block, I should say. I gotta get something to anchor to. Hang on, we'll just throw one of these down there. There we go. Wait now. Get out of replace mode. Something like that. It'll look weird underneath the ground, but nobody's going underground right now. There we go. So it'll create the illusion of like a more of a mini shrub tree like this. Like this, sorry. But why isn't it? Yeah, I need to come up another one. And you know something? I'm going to come in a little bit more here. It's about getting it perfect, honestly. Where's the 2? There we go. And I'm going to break away. I'm actually going to break away this one. And I'm going to break away this one. I want to go a little bit closer, and then I'm going to put one of these back in here. Then I'm going to put it down. It's a little bit shorter, isn't it? Then we'll rotate it. There we go. Awesome, that looks good. And then we'll fill that back in now. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, Claude wants to help out. Right. And then we're gonna do this kind of leafage. There we go. Now I don't want too much grass going on there. So, one little cut will do that. And maybe right there. There we go. Actually, one more, and then I'm going to create a couple of flowers there. Mountain flowers. Yeah, there we go. Add some color in there, right? Can we have another color? Like a purple? That's coming out too much. Let me check. Yeah, there we go. Actually, you know something? I'm gonna ditch that. That other one I just put, that last one I put in, it busies it up too much for me. Too much color going on there. There we go. So it's basically, how am I gonna get this flower? I gotta get this, get it with this guy. I hope that's not the block. It should be the flower though. There we go, perfect. I'll just move it there for now. Alright, one sec guys, I put my Invisalign back in. Alright. Let me look at it from up here. This looks good so far. One small detail I want to add in there, because I'm all about detail. One small detail. Do I even have that? Yeah, I do. Okay. Has to be another stick or another rock, I think. Let me see if I got a stone, like a smaller stone. Depends on what stones. I think I kind of need those. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the smaller stone stuff after. Hang on. Rocks really add to it in a forced setting, so I'm gonna find a couple of quick stones here. These are good. These are perfect. Oh, come on, man. Oh, it destroyed. I didn't want to destroy it, guys. Like, ugh, that's gross. Hang on, let me just ditch something, just in case. I got tons of those. But yeah, anyways. Carrying it. Let me see here. There we go. I mean, I know it's a little bit of detail, but like, it's actually kind of crappy. Never mind. I gotta get it out of here, but I'm gonna put it somewhere else. I'm gonna kind of put it out here, like right there, yeah. There we go. That looks a lot better there. All right, so that's a little forescape thing going there. On the side. So, I gotta find a spot for something special. And I think it's gonna be right here. There we go. No. So, I wanted to try something here. I have this bonfire. It's really cool, but I'm thinking now it might be too big. But we'll see. I think I can go like, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see what it looks like anyways. We can always delete it and just go with a regular campfire later. Actually, I kind of like that. Not gonna lie. We'll light it up in a minute. Let's just put... I want to kind of hide the hard lines there too. We can do that with grass. Let me see if that works. Grass, and then like... do I not have a stone though? I got stones, but they're not like... Can't like place them like the other ones. That's fine. Let me just do this. Not gonna put a mushroom there yet. We are going to... Claude is in here again, man. Claude can't stay away, guys. Oh yeah, Kyogre, right. Thank you. Thank you. And we're gonna basically add, I gotta get that fire lit, sorry. I just gotta get that done now. Hang on. Who are we gonna get to light the fire? Would Dragonite light that? No. Do we got a fire type? Where's Charizard to? We gotta have a fire type here somewhere. Oh, we know. I'll find it. Oh, that's okay, man. You play away, my friend. That's cool. Here's Charizard. What's Charizard doing in the tree? What the heck? What the heck, Charizard? Bro's having a bit of fun in the tree. Anyways. Yeah, I didn't recognize you. Follow me, Charizard. Charizard's like hiding. Come this way, my friend. I gotta get you to light my fire here. Right here. Come on. Thank you. I gotta give him a present for that. That was really nice of him. Let's give Charizard a Lepa Berry. He'll catch your town on fire. And then let's split up for a bit. Yeah. All right, so we had a little fire going. I'm gonna detail this out a little tiny bit more. I just need to get a couple more little stones there. Hang on a sec, guys. Charizard will catch the, like, I got a fire hydrant. That's the only thing I have, though. Oh, good, we got this. I know I sound excited over a stick, but that's kind of cool. I can store that, I think, yeah, as a single stick. Let's see if I can find a stone here. There we go. There's a couple of cool stones there. It just adds to the natural, like, kind of landscape, you know what I mean? Ah, oh, dang it. Did that add to that stick, or did it create a new stick? Yeah, it did. It created a placeable stick. That's cool. Alright, I just gotta ditch something here, guys. Hang on now. I got way too much crap here, man. Yeah, I'll get rid of this worn lumber for now. And some lepers. And we'll get this one too. Alright. Hey Looms, how's it going, my friend? The enclosures look good, Silverwolf, don't they? Here's like, here's a few of them here. There's Eevees and Magikarps and Piplups. And, Dragonite doesn't have, oh, I'm sorry. Charizard and Dragonite don't have one yet. But, this one is, Mudkip and Clodsire. And then this one is going to be, Rowlet and, Decideye and, Dartrix, like 3 of them. So yeah, it's coming along though. This is more of a forested one. We got a rock here, but thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna make another rock here, guys. That's all. Like, kind of it's more like debris sort of thing. Like that. There we go. But I'm gonna twist it so it's not like. I thought I told you. Oh yeah, I gotta depart this thing. Oh, I got another one here too. Just let me put it here for now. I gotta just rotate it so it doesn't look like in uniform with the other one. There we go. Kind of like that. Oh, Charizard actually is hanging out with us. He just wants to stick around for a bit. It's complete whiteout outside. Oh my god, yeah, and yes, it was summer. Same here. What's my rating for the game out of 10? 9.5. Without hesitation. If you like building games and Pokemon and Minecraft and Animal Crossing sort of thing, absolutely. All of that. It's quite amazing. For me, some people might give it an 8 or 8.5. I'll definitely rank it super high. You buy Switch 2? Yeah, like, my son actually bought a Switch 2. Not so much for this game, but this is the game that made him decide it, sort of thing. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know Jacob anyways, but, so. So I'm kind of unsatisfied with this fire a little bit here. Hang on. But I want to do this first. Just gonna add a log there. And, there's one little thing I want to add as well. Hang on. Yeah, here we go. Because I'm Canada, I got a canoe I'm going to add. But I don't know where to add it. Maybe like... Does that look alright, do you think? It's a canoe. Oh, I gotta eat again, hang on. Maybe add it like not so close to the water. To the edge. Kinda add it like there. Then we gotta move this guy. Yeah, this log doesn't work here anymore now. Yeah, this doesn't work here anymore. We'll just put it here for now. We'll deal with that log in a minute. Everyone's over here now, man. You trust my rating? Yeah, if you like all those things, man. It did that by YouTube. Yeah, so we're getting like, it's gonna go down to like minus 15 degrees Celsius. And then it's gonna go up to plus 15 degrees Celsius. It's like in one day. It's gonna be like a major crazy freeze and thaw event. It's insane. But yeah, it's just like, we got a lot of winter weather coming again, man. It's crazy. Let me just try one thing here, guys. I'm gonna go with this right here. Just kinda... There we go. That looks kind of natural looking. I'm gonna do some seeding later, like maybe some log seats or something. But actually, you know something? Since they're owls, this is what we should do. We should literally put these perches in around the fire. I mean, they are owls, right? That we're doing this for. Kind of like. I don't like how this lines up, but ugh, gross. Anyways, I'm gonna try one thing here. Actually, I wanted to look at my blocks for a minute. That's fine. I'm going to use a block for the fire just a little bit. I just want to see if something will work around it, like something kind of cool. That's blue. It's a flat brick. I got like little border ones. Hang on, let me see if they work. If I can find them. I got so many little tiny little things there. There we go. I think this might work. Kinda. Do I have a corner one? Yeah, well, how does that work though? Yeah, I gotta put the corner one on first, I think, don't I? Yeah, hang on. Man, it's cool, but it's like a lot of little tiny things. No. Oh, that is weird. How come I can't corner that? You know what I mean? Like, I gotta come out like this? I can't, like, hug it? That is weird. What's the point of it? If you can't really line it up with that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, literally, what's the point of it? What's the point of a corner? Why can't I just then do this? Oh, I can't do that. That's the problem. Wait now. Now can I do it? Like, how does this work? I'm a bit confused about how these corner things work. Hang on, I'll get this. Yeah, they're not gonna work, I don't think. They're mostly for not joining on the decorations, they're mostly for joining onto other bricks like this, I think. So that would basically mean I can't really do this either. Ugh, that's gross. Let me get rid of this grass anyways, hang on. Thanks for trusting my rating though, appreciate it. Let me see if this works. I thought I could outline that and hide up the hard lines, you know what I'm saying? I thought I was getting really smart then. I can do it in the back? No, can't I? Yeah, I can kind of do this. So it won't work in the front? That is so weird. Hang on. Select it. And we'll store this. Hang on now. There we go. In tight spots there now. All about the detail. And then I think it's this one. Yeah, I still won't do it. I still won't do it in here. Not in this close. So basically we do this then. And have like a... Oh, that is so weird, man. Yeah, because it's like... It's not like working... Look how crappy that is. That is so weird. No big deal. We'll just do what we gotta do. I'd love to be able to join them, but you know what I mean? Like, can we do it? Yeah, we can do something fancy like that, right? We can do something fancy like that, but it won't allow us to actually do this, which is so weird. I mean, I don't care. I kind of care, but I don't care. But I just find it strange that I can't turn it around. I can't literally just rotate it and border that. Like, I gotta go in on top of the fire with it. But whatever. Yeah, hang on, this is becoming really complicated. I don't like that. Hang on now. I'll figure this out. I just gotta get rid of this corner piece. Yeah, God. There we go. Ugh, I gotta eat again. Yeah, it's really stupid, isn't it? It's kind of weird. I hate it when something looks like it could fit, but it doesn't. I know, especially in Minecraft and these type of games. Totally agree. If that's the case, they should give us one. They should give us literally a button. You know what I mean? Like one square instead of two. Because we got two and we got three in a corner. Maybe there is one. Yeah, maybe there is one and I just don't know it. Right? And I don't think I can make these yet. I don't have a recipe for them. Like, I gathered these somewhere. I can't remember where, but doesn't matter. Let me just see something real quicker though. I just want to see. I'm curious about something. That looks interesting too. Like if you could literally just like design your own kind of patterns and stuff, right? That's cool. I wish I had a single one though, like a little tiny one, just to complete it. That would look really good. And yeah, and there's no 3-1. Yeah, I'm fighting the lost cause there now. Anywho, that's all right there for now. I'm gonna move this guy in a little bit. In like right here. There we go, that's for the owls. Oh yeah, and we got one more of these, don't we? One sec, we got one more of these. I'm gonna go real cool with this. I'm gonna put it up here in case anyone wants to hang out up here. On the roof and overlook everything. I wonder if it'll actually do that though. Let me just check. Hang on. Follow me. Hey Evie. Evie's awfully close. Oh my god. Come this way. Will you perch on this? Please perch on that. Will you perch here? I'm wondering if it'll perch there. Maybe eventually. I know Dartrix does. Almost. Perch. That's okay. Anywho, okay, so we got this going, and let me see if I can detail this out a little tiny bit more in here. Can I even put grass in here? Oh, good. Okay. Oh, good. We can hide the corners with a bit of grass. You know what I mean? Kind of like... And I can't put grass there? I can put it in a corner? Weird. Yeah. Yeah, because it takes up still a full block invisibly, sort of thing. Yeah, because like that's a corner. I don't think anything can actually go in here. I don't think anything can go in here, which kind of irks me. But just to break it up. Can even a mushroom go in there? That's like tiny, right? No. So I really want to put something in there, like really want to put something in there. And I think I'm gonna do some trickery. Yeah, I'm gonna do a I got something, hang on. If Mario Kart for the Switch 2, you will lose my fastest race to Luigi and Pokemon later today, you'll lose some of my Mega Charizard heck, so is that right? Oh yeah, Kyogre, sorry. There we go, I'll reset. Hey Red, how's it going? I'm Roberto, it's good to see you. I gotta figure this out, this is really bothering me in there. I can do it though. Let me just see something, hang on. I gotta see something, one thing. Definitely the rock won't go in there. But I just want to see if that log... This probably won't either. Yeah. Totally not. It would be amazing if we could like... You know something? That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do this. We don't need the tile in here. Hang on. No. And select the tile. Oh my god, select the tile. There we go. We don't need that tile in there. Tile is for not for us. We'll have a flammable log there instead. There we go. Actually, now it looks dumb because I'm my own worst enemy. There we go. That's alright. That's good for now. That's just wonderful. Okay, now. Oh god, hang on. Takes a lot of energy to do this apparently. You gotta be so far back from the fire, it's crazy, like, because of those dang tiles, you know what I mean? The tiles are ruining everything. I'm getting rid of the tiles, guys. They're just like ruining everything, and it's not really working out. It was a good concept, I guess, but they're not really working out for me. And it's not very forced, like, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, they're just not working. It's cool, but like they just don't work because of the way blocks are done in this game. Oh god, man, it's like it won't select it. There we go. Oh man, did it actually do that? I'll just leave these. That's what I'll do. I'll just like leave the ones behind or whatever. Nah, screw it. We'll get rid of everything. Everything must go. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, they weren't working. It's good to know though. Like, that's how you learn, I guess. Oh, congrats, Looms. That's amazing, my friend. Nice, congrats. I'll reset Kyogre down here. Now hopefully your shiny luck will like, will kind of like work on me now. So now we can take this thing. Now we can move this closer. There we go. We can even move it in here now, which is cool. Kind of like right there. Yeah, that's the play, man. And then we'll we'll put some grass like right there. Grass right there. And then our other perch, where did our other perch go? Did I actually put it in my inventory? I did too, didn't I? Okay, our other perch is where? Right here. That's what I'm talking about. That looks a lot more natural in my opinion. We'll mix things up a little bit. We'll put like a mushroom in here too. Like that. Keep this path clear. We'll keep this clear for like walking or whatever. However, I am gonna do this. Let me just see something here. I don't want people walking in here. Or things to walk in there. So I'll leave this little area here. That's good. Canoe works good there. It all looks decent. Although, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try something. Hang on. See this one back here? I'm going to, I don't like how it slopes off a little bit, so I'm just gonna ditch this, and I'm gonna kind of do this. And then I'm gonna go, do I have it in my inventory? Let me see. I don't have No. Okay, I'll just grab one. I want to fill out this area a little bit more, but I'm going to see if this is too much. Hang on. It's tight fitting here. I'm going to put it down I'm going to put the tree down inside that hole there. Gotta figure out where it's going to line up. A bit deeper. It creates layers this way, and it's kind of foresty, and it adds a bit of food. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And it looks like it continues on from these trees, you know what I mean? So. Although, you know something, guys? I'm gonna create another tree here. Precisely like right here. And it's gonna be... It's gonna fit. I'm gonna make it fit. Here we go. Just a corner, you know what I mean? To bring it out in a corner. Although it is super close and unrealistic to the fire, though. That doesn't work. That's going to be a forced fire. I didn't realize those trees were that big. Hang on. Nobody wants that. Hang on now. I don't want to make it super realistic, but it looks cool, but like, hang on. How do I select it? There we go. It is a cool shiny. Thank you, No Master. Appreciate it, man. Ah, hang on now. There we go. I'm just gonna put it right there for now. I want to see how far we can go down here. Hang on. Tight space though. I'm gonna have to switch because like this can't like do anything beneath. So hang on now. One more. That's still gonna be kind of close to the fire though, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think anything is gonna go in there, honestly. Well, realistically it shouldn't, you know what I mean? So, let me do this. Hey, there we go. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll just, I'd like to build it up a little tiny bit, but we'll just put this in here. Kind of like an ornamental thing. And then we'll put like our mountain flowers back in. Kind of like that. Yeah, I like that. It's kind of cool. But I'm gonna get rid of this. This isn't working right here. There we go. Alright, that looks good. Now this tree is kind of in the way, but what I'm going to do with this tree... I'm going to put it outside, so it gives it a little bit of height there. I'll see what it looks like. Just fill out that corner a little bit. I'll see what it looks like. Yeah, we kind of like compromised there a little bit, maybe. I'll leave it there for now. I might change it later, but we'll see. Alright, I think we're gonna reset Ultra Moon here. Alright, this is looking good, guys. Here's the house for the owls. We're almost getting there. Come on, Kyogre. It'd be sweet to get a shiny tonight. Oh, I gotta eat some salad, hang on. There we go. So, now, so this area is good for now. I'm kind of pleased with that. Kind of works. This mushroom is totally not working here though. Loves mushrooms, but not like in that area. I'll put one right here for now with the other one. And then we're gonna move this guy in a little bit. These just little details, and I promise that we're done with this. I was gonna move it in like this here. There we go. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Now, I want to see something if this will work. I got vines, and I want to see if those vines will attach to that wood going up there, that log. If it does, we're in business, man. But I don't know where my vines are. You're still awake, Eric? Awesome, man. Alright, I don't know where my vines are, though. Which means I'm just gonna quickly go get some. I'll be back again. I'll just go over to this area and get a couple of vines. And I just want to see if it attaches. If it attaches, we're good. But we're gonna need them anyways for the waterfalls, sort of thing. I want to make the whole area like a forested sort of thing. You know, like a witch's hut in Minecraft or a forest house. Those natural spawns sort of thing. Alright, come on, Kyogre. Can you imagine getting a shiny Kyogre tonight? That'd be insane. Alright. It's a blue Kyogre. 1 in 1365. Alright, so we're gonna basically, actually, let me check this. A recipe for a barrel. Amazing, I guess. See these vines right here? I'm gonna steal a bunch. Because we're gonna need a bunch. Oh, select it, man. Go. What do we got over here? These towns are just like basically, this is how I farm my gear now. Because I'm making my own kind of town. Yeah, see how the vine creeps up there? That is real cool looking. I really want to kind of do that with the wood. But we'll see what happens. We'll see if it works. Alright, and then we'll just take 2 more and we'll go back and see. If it doesn't work, we can still use them on the waterfall. No, that's gonna break the brick. I forgot. Oops. Grab this one over here. And one more. Okay, good. And let's go to, back to Windfall. Awesome. Come on, Kyogre. Shiny luck. We got a canoe, though, which is kind of cool. We just need maple syrup and, like, polar bears. Alright, vines, right? Yeah, here we go. Please attach, please attach. Oh, they're gonna attach. That is epic. Oh man, that just made it. I'm sorry, but that just like, that is beautiful. I love it. I wonder if I can actually make my own, like, through leafage, or is that only on stone? I wonder. Let me just see if that's only on stone. Hang on. Can I do it on wood? Probably not. No. Okay, that's cool. Vines attach. And I think we can climb them too. Let's watch this. Yay. Alright. Now, I want to put some more, because it's only going to be a front thing. I could put some on the waterfalls eventually too. We'll go get more eventually, but I just want to put some on here just to say we got them on. But I don't want to go right up with the next batch. It's just like, I don't have enough, but still, I just don't want to do it because it looks a bit unnatural. We got 7, so I'll just kind of go like here. Maybe and it ends there. Or something. And then like, maybe a couple more here. Does it go on the side too? No. Okay, it only goes on the front or the back probably. No, just the front. Weird, okay. Wait now. It has to touch the ground. Okay, so it should go on the side as well. Very interesting. So, if that's the case... Yeah, that looks good. I wonder if... Will this look good on the roof? Oh, it can't go on the roof because of the tile is there, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll just kind of add a couple more detail there. How much do we got? How much do we got? We got 2 left. I can get tons more of this later, but I just want to put the vines here just to say that that's what we're doing. I can't put it on that side. I can put it on this side, though. Can I put it on this side or not? I cannot put it here because it doesn't have ground next to it. Hang on. Are you kidding me? Hang on. Yeah, we're good. Kind of like that for now. Yeah, that looks good. We'll put some over there next time and that sort of thing, so... That looks really good, I like that. Now for the other vines, we can do like these things here. These are like tougher vines. We can do them for the other one. Which reminds me, hang on guys. Where's my leafage too? It's all about detail for me, so just hang on. I gotta do something here. I should be able to. Okay, hang on. I think it's because this flower's in the way, which I don't need this flower here anymore. So, but I gotta transform to do that. Hang on. Right there. Take this flower out. It's like the little things that are disrupting me there. Good spot for a flower. Would the flower fit there? No, because of the leaf over now. The vine is there. Kind of fit right there though, right? Yeah, there we go. Throw it there for now, whatever. And then I think I should be able to put some more vines going behind this tree now with leafage, like here. There we go. Nope, I did not want to do that. I missed a block, hang on. Oh, God, how am I going to do this now without ruining the tree? It's very tight quarters here. I gotta go back into here. Yeah, we'll get it. So, go back into, cancel out of this, and we'll go back into leafage here now. So, okay, right there. Awesome. See how it created the vine behind the tree now? I know it's small detail, but it works. Visually works out good. I'm pleased with that. And I think we can actually create it here as well. Let me see. Can we create it on this wall? I wonder if it's because the waterfall is there. Ah. Yeah, I don't think we can create it on that wall. Maybe not. Let me just see up there. Yeah, we can create it on these walls, but not that one. Kinda weird. Maybe it's because the waterfall is there. No, it did it. Okay. It did it from that side. Well, that's fine. Hang on. I'm still trying to get it there, but I'll get this. This isn't gonna escape me. There we go. That's what I wanna. I wanna create that like kind of look, and then I mean I can keep going with it, but I'm not gonna like. There we go. That works. For now. One little thing. I don't think it'll work because the mushrooms are there, but let me just see if it will. No, it won't because the mushrooms are there, I think. Yeah, no big deal. We actually created a moss block. I hate those things. See that like green moss block? Gross. Anyways, let's go back to here and just go. Yeah, it creates this like gross moss block thing. So now that that's done, I just gotta go back to leafage for one more time. We can create vines going up just crazy, man. Okay, this is all detail. This is what adds, so like 1,000 details just makes the big picture sort of thing. So we're gonna create some duckweed, which is gonna be duckweed, you say? Definitely some right here. We'll work on this area after too. This is like kind of out, you know. There we go. And you can walk on duckweed too, which is kind of cool. We don't want too much, just a little like, just a little bit every now and again. And a flower, it flowers as well. Eventually it'll flower. We can get some grass in there. There we go. Pretty. It's coming along though, guys, isn't it? It looks like a real forest, doesn't it? I think it does. Oh, you know what I'm gonna put here? I think it'll work. Let me see if it'll fit. Yeah, it's gonna work. It's gonna really work. But I'm gonna have to get rid of just this part here. Hang on now. I can do it by... Yeah, I can use cut for this. There we go. And then we're gonna throw a nice juicy boulder in here. Although, now that I think about it, it's not really working because it's almost way too big for that area. Yeah, no, never mind. I'll probably like throw it over here for now and we'll deal with it later. I'll just anchor this area right here for now with the boulder. If I had one half the size, it would work there, but that's alright. So this little island, there's something special has to go on this little island, and I don't know what it's going to be, but you know, actually, you know what it's going to be? I'm going to do something real cool here. I'm going to go back into my magnet rise. I actually got to eat some salad. It looks nice, sits by fire. How's it going, Breeze, is it? Welcome to Livestream. It's good to see you. We're gonna take this mushroom out of here for a sec. And we're gonna like... We're gonna put the mushroom... just right here for now. Like, right in the back here. Just for now. And I'm gonna get rid of this block. And this is gonna be wider, and this is where the canoe is gonna go. The canoe seems really cramped there, in my opinion. So, we'll ditch this block, and we'll ditch this block. Right here. Like that. And we'll take our canoe. Kinda like... Put the canoe... Right there. Yeah, I'm gonna move it forward a bit. Oops. How come it won't go there? Oh, there it goes. It goes underwater? No. That's not underwater. There we go. That's fine there. That works better there, in my opinion. Yeah. Although, something bugging me about it though. Hang on. One sec. One sec. It only goes underwater or above water here? Oh yeah, because it's into the cliff. It'll have to go there if it needs to. Yeah, I gotta figure out a good spot for this canoe. Because I didn't mind it here, but like it's really hard to see now. And then like having it here was kind of like out of the way, but having it here was... Yeah, let's just leave it there. Yeah, now that I think about it, we created a bunch of space here for it anyways. You know what I mean? Like it creates a nice bit of space here, which is kind of cool. Alright. And then we're going to go back into leafage for one sec. I'm going to just create a little bit more duckweed over this way. There we go. Just a little touch, that's all. And a little bit in this little crevice. I don't think duckweed can go in here. Yes, it can. Awesome. Oh, look, we can do this now. No, we can't climb the vines? We can't climb these vines. Okay. Still, we can still do that. Alright. Never stop having fun, man. Alright. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright, guys. Let me see. You skipped your shiny Litten today? What happened? What the heck happened, man? So this island, we need to do something with this island. And I gotta figure it out real quick. Nothing too special. But, I don't think it's gonna be a tough thing to do. You know something? I'm gonna put that log over there, because this log right here, it just seems like it's out of place. It seems like it's too much here in this area. I want to simplify this area a little bit better. What's Kyogre doing there? It's still not shiny, is it? Okay, we said that. I kind of want to like get this log out of here. We'll stick this log over here. But kind of like... Hang on. Well, can we have the log underwater, I wonder? I wonder if we can actually have the log underwater. Let me check that. Let me check it. We can. And it'll stick out of the water a little bit. Ooh, that is a cool effect. That is the play, guys. That is the play. But I'm gonna have to get rid of some of that duckweed for that. Which is absolutely fine. Like, hang on, let me just rotate this a little bit. How does it look better? Like this? Like this? Or like that? Let me see what it looks like there. Yeah, submerged log. That looks really cool. Let me turn it around though. Oops, 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 oops. Kind of move it back. Hang on. Not a whole lot of room for this thing, is it? I kind of like it like that, sticking up a little bit. Yeah, like little debris, right? And now the canoe gotta come. We don't have a whole lot of room, but that's okay. For the canoe, we're gonna eat away a little bit more, okay? We're gonna eat away a little bit more here. That's the play. That little tiny island was just unnecessary waste of space in a way. Where is the canoe? Put it right amongst the duckweed. Like right here. See what that looks like there. Oh yeah. Okay, now that's good. 200 resets later. Oh, you got it after? That's amazing then. I'm happy. I'm happy for you. Okay, this was looking good. But see this log here now that the canoe is gone? I'm gonna get it away from the waterfall. Oh, I drowned. Hang on. I literally drowned. Hang on. Just put the stick back in here. We'll put it right here this time. And then we'll create the duckweed now. Yeah, Magmanite drowns because he's so short. Where's my leafage? There we go. We'll create it in here if we can. There we go. And a little bit there. Awesome, and that's sprayed along the side. Over there. Good canoe. Now this little island, honestly, I'm just thinking now, do we need it at all? You know what I'm saying? Do we actually need this? I'm thinking not. I'm gonna put a vote in the chat. What do you guys think? Do we actually need this island? Do you think it just chops everything up? You know what I mean? Like a nice big open waterway would look really nice here, wouldn't it? We could do so much with it. We can even put a rock in there, that rock, that would look kind of cool. Let's just see what it looks like anyways. Yeah, I kind of like this. Yeah, let's lose the island. And you know something? Now that we lost the island, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna build a shoreline out a little tiny bit more. You know what I mean? Like, do this. Kind of like, and that's where the canoe is gonna go. It's gonna be parked, parallel parked. Like right here. I hate that though. It's like not perfect, but that's good like that. And let me just stitch this one. Yeah, that's fine. Oh god, I don't want that. No, 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 get out of that mode, get out of that mode. Wrong mode. Get out of the mode. Thank you. There we go. What was it gonna do? What was it gonna do? Not that mode. Yeah, leafage. There we go. A little bit of duckweed and there like that. That kind of completes the picture and the scenario. What do you think? I mean, we technically could have the canoe amongst the duckweed as well. Like we could do this. We could kind of do this. Hang on now. I'm just trying to find the perfect visual representation for it, because like it seems like it's a bit crowded down there now. So give me 1 sec here. I'll figure this out real quick. I got it like, yeah, I got everything for the canoe. Like, that's what I'm talking about, like right there. That looks more natural in my opinion. Because it's kind of like right along the duckweed sort of thing, and it's like, whatever. Anyways, not a big deal. So, for this little piece here, I'm going to put some grass here to make it look like it's coming out a little bit. Where's our grass? Leafage, there we go. then... Can I do a vine here, I wonder? Will it allow me to do a vine? It will allow me to do a vine. Amazing. And... no duckweed in here, I don't think. Hang on. No, it won't let me do duckweed in this way. Alright, that's fine. Will it allow a vine in here to join them? No, probably not. Oh, that's good. Alright, I think we're detailed there now. I think we're good. This looks so cozy, doesn't it? It looks too cozy. Makes me want to go to sleep. But because I'm obsessive with something, just give me 1 sec again here. I just want to see what this looks like right here. I moved this canoe like 80 times, guys, but I just got to do it. Hang on. I just want to see what it looks like up here a little bit. Everyone's like, Puffin, stop moving the damn canoe. Okay, I like it there better. Okay, now I promise I'm good with the canoe now. I'm good. Alright. Actually, let me go back into Magmanite here. Yeah, I know, it deserves to be perfect, I agree. let me just see what this looks like. I'm gonna knock this block out. There we go. And if I knock this out, I still have a bit of a path. I just want to make it a little bit more wider here. And this one... Hang on, hang on. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like the shore like that. Although, no, that block needs to go back in. There we go. And was one here as well? Two. Let me see what it looks like there. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, good. We're good. I'll ditch that. I gotta eat salad. Alright. Alright. Let me see what it looks like from up here. Amazing. Alright, so guys, we're slowly moving towards the edge, though. There's one thing I'm gonna do, though. Right here. I'm gonna ditch this duckweed, and I'm gonna extend the grass. I don't know what you guys think, but I think it's a good idea. I'm gonna extend this out a little bit more. To give a bit of buffer. You know what I mean? Like right here. I think it'll look a little bit better. Like it naturally, like, you know what I mean? Like that. Oh, it's kind of bothering me there's not one here now. Just square it off, but that's okay. We don't need to square it off. Although, it's kind of weird that it comes in that far anyways. You know what I mean? So, like... Oops. I'm just putting blocks everywhere at this point. Hang on. Let me just fix this. There we go. It's all about landscaping. Zap that block. And... I think I can zap this corner. Yeah, like that. That's cool. And that stick is fine in there for now. And this corner can go for sure, 100%. There we go. I like that now. I like that a lot now. And a little tiny bit of duckweed right here. We're good. I'm gonna go back and get some vines. As well, and we'll just finish off the vines. Look at that fire. That fire is so cozy, guys. What the heck? Where's the two? There we go. Holy duckweed. I didn't mean for that much, but that's good. That works. Whatever. Okay. Alright. And then this is fine down here. We'll put some grass in here. You know, like grass will naturally grow. Oh, Claude is over. Claude says, wow. That's a lot of weed, bro. Claude is liking it. What the heck, Claude? What are you doing, man? You came over to say wow? Is that what you did? You gotta love Claude, right? Now he's leaving again. Went from no duckweed to too much duckweed, I know, right? You're right, too. I just gotta get rid of this one, actually. As well. You know. God, where's the 2? I know what you're saying. No, I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it last live stream. Oh my god, I just did something. Hang on. I punched a block. No. There we go. That was dumb. Hang on. One sec. Little tiny things matter when the stuff happens, right? There we go. And then I'm gonna get rid of, like, literally I'm gonna get rid of, that, and I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, perfect. Who doesn't love Claude? Claude comes over for a visit. I just absolutely love it. It's really cool. Alright. You know what's also bothering me? This wood is too cluttered here. I gotta get this right. Sorry, hang on. I gotta get this just perfect. That was just way too cluttered for me right now. I wonder, can you lay it across the waterfalls? Something's in the way. It's a vine, actually. It's not the waterfalls. Yeah, that works. We'll leave it there for now. Anyways. Alright. This is cool, this is cool. What's not cool is this. Is that grass growing under there? What the heck? How did that happen? Whatever, man. Alright, looking good, guys. Looking good, looking good. Okay, now... I'm gonna remove this tree, actually. This is bothering me a bit. Just want to see what it looks like here. Oh, that kind of balances things out, in my opinion. It'll show up through the inside, but that's not a big deal. I like that. That kind of balances out like the left and the right a little bit. It closes in the pond. Hey Cody, this is Pokemon Pokopia. It's like a Minecraft slash Animal Crossing clone with Pokemon in it. That looks really good, guys. I'm really happy about that one. That was a good one. So we'll just do real quick. We'll just finish this off, this part. Sometimes you place something and it's like, wow, that works. You know, that's that feeling I got just then. Oh good, we can put a stick down. I know it sounds really superficial, but it all adds to it, right? I want to add a stick somewhere, like somewhere funny. Kind of like under the tree. Yeah. We'll add a stick there. And that's all that needs. It's just like a stick and a little piece of grass. That's all. Not a big deal. Too bad we can't like make them Christmas trees or anything though. Alright, that's looking really detailed. And then of course we'll get all this done really quickly here now. But let's go back to what time I got. Okay, it's still early for me. I always go to bed like 4 AM. Let's go to Rocky Ridges and get some more vines, okay? Oh, and let's reset some Kyogre here. Shining Kyogre would be amazing. All right. We'll just grab those vines there now, and real quick. These will look freaking amazing going up the logs in our house. I'm really looking forward to putting these on. Oh, I never saw a pair before. Oh, I want this rock. This is a different rock than the other one. It's like a pointy one. It's like perfect. I've never been up here. This is like an attic area. This is freaking amazing. These pointy rocks are really cool. And like these like brick debris and stuff. That's all like stuff we can use on the forest floor, right? I've never been up here. This is like an attic area. What the heck? The old sound effect from the old Pokemon games. I know, isn't it cool? It's a real special game. I'm telling you, like it's pretty damn cool what they did with this game. I got some bookshelves already, but I'm just curious. What's out this way? Let me just eat some leaves. Hang on now. Leaves, some salads. There we go. This is insane. I've never been up here before. Sorry guys, hang on. I gotta check it out. I just gotta check it out. I'm a big exploration person. Oh, you know what that means? You know what this means? There's something in here. Alright. Alright, time to check this out. Time to scope this out, guys. Hang on. Talk about distracted. What is in here? Are they literally gonna put a bunch of boulders here and say there's nothing here? Because like literally there's always something behind boulders in this game. I'm gonna find out the easy way, hang on. Oops, sorry. I can use the other one. No man, there's nothing behind there. We got some ore and stuff, like some striped soil and some copper, but usually they put boulders there to signal there's something behind there. That is really weird. That's like the ultimate troll. That's so weird. Anyways. This is like an upstairs attic area though. Let me check this out. I don't think I've ever been up here. These rocks are really cool for habitats though. I'm just taking them. You taking those things. Alright, this one goes somewhere. Oh, it leads outside. Okay, I think I was probably in there before, man. Like last week, and I don't even remember it, dude. Because it looks like a very intentional hole I dug out of here for some reason. But I can't remember it. But still, I would have took everything in there, like those rocks especially, so I probably didn't go in that far. Or, I just barreled my way through and ignored it, but yeah, cool. Anyways. Cool little spot though. Got some cool things we can use. Goes pretty deep too. Ooh, this is kind of too much cobblestone. I can make that anyways. I just want to see if I could take it quickly. Okay, and let's go out there. Let's get the vines again now. Alright. That's really cool though. Love a good adventure. Let's get these vines. Imagine we're looking for vines and we did that. We found that, right? Alright, we'll get these and then go back. And we'll finish off that owl house. It has like a Minecraft vibe to it too, like the whole music is like very... Ah, there we go, hang on. And this is the same area, right? Yeah. It's a different hole. This is cool wood though. What is this? Yeah, it's like wood, you gotta remember where that's from, that's kinda cool. Those doors are cool too. Oh yeah, this thing plays music by the way, the Rotom speakers, whatever. I had a party here one time for part of the story. It's like leftover. Good memories. Hang on now. Here we go. Almost done. Alright, that should be good enough. One more for good luck. Unless we start Kyogre there too. Okay, good. Let's head back. It's really good sound design in this game too, like when you enter caves or like underground hollow areas, you get an echo. Like they did a really good job with that. And when you go further down underground, the music, the actual overworld music, eventually cuts out. DJ Rotom has a unique typing, so you think is a tease for a new Rotom? It could be. It could be, Rotom music player. Definitely, man. We need a Roto iPad. Although they get the Pokédex, don't they? Let me see. This owl house is looking really cool though. Now, like I said, I don't want to go crazy with vines, because like I wanted to make it look natural, not forced. So I'm gonna put like one more there, and then I'm gonna go up a little bit, like right here. Maybe just up. Yeah, we'll go right to the top with this one too. And then on the corner, on the side as well. But we'll only go up there. There we go. Let me select the vine. There we go. I don't want to go too much up, just like a little bit. You know what I mean? We can do a little bit in the back here too for some kind of aesthetic. You know. How come we can't attach that? Hang on. There we go. Kind of like that. Awesome, okay. Thank you for all the freedom messages there, Guy Leif, is it? Alright. Now, we got a little bit of design going here, so next thing we gotta do... The next thing we have to do... is... You know what we still don't have? We don't have our ginormous rock in yet. Now, I'm gonna see if a couple will fit here. Hang on now. Remember those nice ginormous rocks we have? Will they actually fit on top of these things? They don't, do they? Up here they do. There's like one up there. We'll leave one up there. I want to see what one looks like in the water. Yeah. Let me see what that looks like. Hang on, hang on. If it was blue, it would be an iceberg. Calm down, Rotom. Yeah, that's cool. It looks like it fell off the cliff or something. And then... Yeah, to keep refreshing chat to see messages. You don't know why? Weird. That is weird. Interesting. Try closing your browser and going back in or something, man. Could be something like that. Alright, and then, I'm gonna remove this log. This is bugging me. New each sandwich. Yeah, salad. Gonna put that there for now, and almost ready to tackle the right hand side, then we're done. I want to do this. Oh, is this striped cliff rock or cliff rock? No, I want to go, actually want to do this. There we go. Why did it deselect it? That's weird. Do I have any more of that grass there? No, I don't. What? Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna grab it actually from here because I don't like this hair. I was thinking about it earlier. Oh, I can't grab it anyways. Hang on, guys, 1 sec. Oh, I just overburdened with stuff here. Too much. Okay. Alright, good. Now, I need to get in here for a sec. How's it going, Shadow? It's good to see you. What's up? Welcome. How come I can't select that block? That is weird. Hang on. Literally that block. I cannot. Oh, it won't grow grass though because of the. Oops, wrong one. Hang on now. There we go. That's perfect. Dandy. And we're gonna do this one. That's a weird angle. It won't let me select because I'm underwater basically. But not a big deal. I'm gonna use cut here. There we go. There we go, that's fine. That's good. Then we're gonna basically go back to our rotom. There we go. Then we're gonna no, that's like a huge rock. I didn't want that one. Well, this, yeah, that won't go there because of the vines. So that block is like dead to us right now. That cannot be though. we gotta do something. And you know what I'm gonna do? I think if I zap it, will the water come in? No, we're good. We're good, okay. Then we're gonna like put there we go. Awesome. Then we're gonna go leafage. And right here. And we're good. There we go. And then back to Rotom. So we're gonna smash this one? No, I don't want to smash that one. That one is the, that one is kind of like the special one. Yeah. For the waterfall, essentially. Alright, that's fine. Okay. So we got the waterfall area done, pretty much. I'm gonna put a block in here. Like that. And, let me just add one right here as well. And right here, just to narrow it in a little bit more. That's perfect. And then I'm going to grab some of this grass. And we're gonna like put little bits of it like right here. Kind of like right there. That's cool. I want to get rid of this vine though too. This like little tiny one here. Let me see if I can. What is that a part of? That's part of the whole thing? Yeah, so if I zap that, and then I'm gonna steal grass for a bit. I'll bring it back later. Ah, carrying too much. That's why I destroyed it. Hang on. We'll add some rocks at the bottom next to this rocks. Like this, little tiny rocks. There we go. And then, do I got flowers? I'm gonna ditch this. This is just seeds, but I'm gonna plant them anyways. Probably plant them like, they'll grow, but I'm just gonna plant them somewhere that we'll be able to use them later, like right here maybe for now. Oh, did I actually get rid of them? Weird. Okay. We'll just plant them there for now, and we'll go back to right here. Awesome. And we'll grab that grass. Add some grass in there like that. Just to balance it out a little bit, you know what I mean? I think that looks good. Okay. Now that the cliff face is done, we're gonna come over here. Now I might need to do I have any more alpine grass? I do. That's good. So go here, place this. So you know something? I think this actually works on the edge here because it just like borders it off so that like we don't see anything. You know what I mean? Sort of thing. That's cool. And then we'll add one there. I'm gonna grab this log though. New, gonna add the log right to the edge, like here. Just like that. And so what we're gonna do then down here, and we'll work on hiding it later, but for now, for visual, just say we did it. We're gonna just like build this little area up with a couple of these trees right here. Kind of like this. Just to like hide up the edges and like the the cliffside. Different heights are cool. You know what I mean? That looks good. That looks really good. And I'm gonna go up a bit higher here. Let me see here. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Although, I'm gonna zap this, and I'm gonna bring this tree down one more. Like this. Like create different heights of trees. Gonna layer some of these trees too, like we can fit one more in here. Create like nice thick foliage. And we can even go, now that we got it hidden a little bit, we can probably even put one in here as well. Hang on. Can he move? Like that. How's it going, Shadowy? It's good to see you, man. If I said that before, I can't remember. I think I did, didn't I? I can't remember. It's late for me. Just evening out this stuff here now. How many do I got? I got 12 left. We're good. Because this area is more like not meant to be accessed. It's more of just like a corner area where we're just gonna fill it out with some foliage and a rock or two maybe, or some decorations. There we go. It's all about the look. Let's see how we feel, how it looks. It's the feeling more than anything. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. I'm gonna move this for a second. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, lay off. Hang on. You know something? I like the place of that, but I think this tree gotta come up one more. I think we just gotta add one block in here. Hang on now. Like this. And then give the tree a little bit of extra height. Just a tree line. I like how it... Let me see. That works, but we gotta take this log again. Probably put the log in here. Kinda like that. And then we're gonna use, we're gonna use leafage to use leafage to basically get some grass going here. Kind of like in here. Oops. And then amongst the flowers. Oh, we can't put anything there because of the vine. That's the only drawback with that stuff, like the vine like comes down, we can't like add anything, but that's okay. That's fine. And then... Wait, some dense stuff in here. Okay, we're good. So let me cut this little tiny thing here. No. Man, it really wants to cut everything like it's crazy. Poach it from this area, maybe. There we go. Let's grab this. Move it forward a little bit. There we go. So that's that area kind of done. Hang on. There we go. And then alright. I just want to do one little thing here. Didn't mean to do all of that, but whatever. Here we go. That looks kind of natural, I like that. And we'll add a few mushrooms here by the rock. Or right here maybe. This is like a cool mushroom area. Yeah, what do you think, guys? What do you think? It'll be fresh chat? That's weird though, isn't it? Must be something going on with YouTube tonight, is it? I don't know, it's kind of weird. Yeah, that works good, doesn't it? Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, before I forget, guys, hang on. I wanted to do this, hang on. Remember this little area here? This is totally going to be a vending machine. So, I think so. Oh, we'll fix out like that whole area there before. Keep saying bro. There you go. Bro. Oh, this entrance is kind of bugging me now a little bit. I might work on that another time, but not right now. I might have to come back with this a little bit more again. Yeah, I'll fix it up after. Not right now. Just working on the landscaping. Alright, so we're almost done here. Almost. You know what I might do though? Hang on. There we go. Hang on. That's seeds again. Oh, yeah, that's right, nothing can go in front of a vine, I forgot. Okay, perfect. That's just a little... This is just like a little area here for nothing really. Well, we'll keep that grass. Alright, so there's no need to... This can be a bit wider as well. When the waterway is a little bit wider, it looks more natural in my opinion. You know what I mean? Knock these corners off. Don't really need the corners. Haha. Super hidden drinks. How about that, guys? Don't tell anyone. Super hidden drinks. Alright. Yeah, I think they'll have a good time with the looms. You know they will. I have a good time with it. Like, I love decorating anyways, like with this stuff. Like, it's real fun. I'm gonna do some vines here, I think. Do we have any actual vertical vines? I don't think we have any more vertical vines, do we? Yeah, we got one. I'll just like create one I'll just create one as a reminder to say that we're gonna put some going up here. There we go, and we'll put some grass right here. Oops. Leafage, leafage, leafage. Here we go. Hidden drinks. Right, Silly Billy? Only the people who stay up late know this, right? Hidden drinks, there we go. Now, I only got this area basically because it's just like more of a continuation of the same area, you know what I mean? But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna quickly take care of this right now. Let me go road them. This will be fast. There we go. Awesome. And then we're gonna basically go here and 9, and then we're gonna replace. So our boundary cutoff is gonna be like right here for the biome or for the thing. Kind of. Yeah, wherever that dark green is, so then I'm gonna get some of that cliff rock again. And we're gonna do something like this. There we go. And this is temporary. I'm just gonna basically hide it like as a box for now. This is like part of our design, and I'll like make that more natural like later on when I continue that whole area down there. We're gonna go. Here we go. Secret passageway. Yeah, so this is still part of the area, but like it's just kind of whatever sort of thing, you know what I mean? And because it's a whatever sort of thing, we're gonna do like a whatever sort of trees. Let me see here. There we go. And alrighty, coming right along. I'm gonna quickly do this. Put a rock in there like that. And where's our trees to again? Minecraft version of Pokemon? Pretty much, man. Pretty much, my friend. How's it going? I want to get a bit of height with this one too. Hang on now. Just to fill it out, right? Actually, that tree can move back a bit. Actually, we don't need one. We don't need a tree there. It really kind of disrupts the whole thing, in a way. That's cool, just like it is. So like a rock. A little rock there. And then we're gonna break into leafage mode for a sec. Like painting, really, isn't it? Alright. Here we go. And then Bob Ross would be proud. I hope so. I hope so. What a legend, right? Create some, like, happy accidents, is it? How come I can't really... Oh, because there's vines there. Right. Those vines are not gonna stay there. I don't like them there. And there goes a tree. Whoops. Sorry, tree. It's like a stump now. Hang on. And there goes another tree. Oh god, I'm just cutting trees, guys. Hang on. We just, like, killed 2 trees. Didn't mean to do that. We still got a couple more, though. Let me see what this looks like. Yeah, okay, we need one more there. Just to fill out the back a bit. And there we go. Now, back to our original plan here. Which was... Why can't I select that grass beneath for grass? Or that, like, patch? Oh, because I got caught. Never mind. There we go. This is what I want. But it better make grass, not vines. There we go. Hang on now. Good, good. We're working good here now. It's working good. This is really cool. No fish in the game though. It'd be cool if there's little fish and stuff. Alright, and this is like nothing special back there because it's like, well, we gotta finish off a couple of little things there. Hang on now. Most notably this cliff face here. So let me just check this out from up here. That looks good. That looks really good, doesn't it? What a transformation. So this cliff face, I'm gonna do something real special here. But in order to do something real special, we gotta make one more trip, guys. I promised last trip. We gotta go back to Rocky Ridges to get, some soil. So, just give me, like, yeah, we're almost done. Almost done. Ooh. I can't go to bed on, and then I gotta decorate the inside of the house, but that's another stream. We're just gonna do the whole kind of outside first. It's a lot of work for a biome though. Thanks Looms. It's, once I get going, I can't stop. Like, I have to decorate it so it's perfect, and it's all about a feeling. Like, if a rock looks out of place, I gotta move it, or if even a patch of grass, like, once it's done, sort of thing. It's kind of a weird thing to think about, but that's what happens with me. I'm not gonna destroy down here. I'm gonna kind of... Alright, good. We're gonna... I guess I care about design, you know, maybe. Okay, we got all that destroyed. We gotta find a good spot to destroy again. Alright, yeah, this should be enough. Oh, here we go. Whoops. Okay, okay. Back it up. 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 This is where I needed to go. Alright, that should be enough. Carrying too much stuff. Oh yeah, while we're here, by the way, one sec. Let me just ditch that duckweed. We're just gonna get a couple of more of those vines. I mean, if we can find them. It's getting scarce now. Right? Here we go. You know. See, like, you think there would be like a ton, but that's only just one. Right? So there's not like a whole lot there, so. Squovit going there. Or, a Squovit. Who is it? God, I forget. Ooh, we got a Pokemon, guys. Do we? Yeah, who's there? Hang on. Oh, Honchkrow. I got Murkrow earlier. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, you chill out here, Honchkrow. That's cool. This is an area I was designing at one point for a video I was doing. I dismantled it though. Oh, now that we're here, let's bring this guy back. We're gonna bring Dartrix back with us, because he's gonna be like part of that biome too. Alright, perfect. And let's get some more vines there. Just a couple more, then we're going back. Productive hunt. I gotta get Rowlet though. I don't have Rowlet yet. Alright guys, I think we're good. Let me grab this tree. I'm gonna steal this tree actually. Because we broke a couple of hours. And I think I can find one more vine. I got this whole place destroyed, man. What's up here? I wonder. I've never been up this high. Is there anything special up this way? Not really. Something to kill ya. So not like literally one vine around anymore? Did I take all the vines? Oh yeah, hang on, there's a couple more here. They're getting scarce, man. They're getting kinda... Oops. Yeah, wrong one. There we go. Homeward bound. There we go. So we got Dartrix coming back with us. Oh yeah, Kyogre, thank you, Silly Billy, appreciate it. Yeah, dang, I keep forgetting Kyogre. It'll probably be shiny this time next year. The rate I'm going like what, 50 soft resets per stream. He's just there in the background for me to figure around with it. I'm just messing around with it, so. Alright. Now we're gonna I know Kyogre is not shiny yet. I get the shiny charm, so hopefully it'll be soon. Come on, owl. You don't fly? Does this? Yeah, it does fly, doesn't it? It wasn't flying then. Come on this way. Get on the perch. Get on the perch. Get on the perch. Wanna move in? Empty house. Move in the empty house, bro. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's no furniture in there yet. It needs furniture for them to move in. But I'm gonna get them to move into, duckweed for now. Then we'll get them to move into the house later. Alright, so good guys. Good. Okay, so vines. We're gonna put... Yeah, they are ungrateful. They're very ungrateful, man. Reset Kyogre. Time to get this grass out of here. How many of these do we have left? We got 6 left. Yeah, the vines are rare. I don't know how to grow them either, so we won't go that high with that one. Gotta save some vines for other areas, right? Will it vine? Will it vine? It'll vine there, but we don't want it there either. Although that is kind of cool though. You can have them hanging a little bit. You know what I mean? Even though they're growing up the thing. You can kind of have them hanging off as well. Like, I'll show you. Like this. Come on, line up, man. But will it attach to the top of that? I don't think it will. No, it won't, see? So it looks kind of dumb if it's just hanging like that. It'd be really cool if I could hang it like that though. But it won't. It'll just do that. Oh, that's not too bad. That's kind of cool. Whatever. And then we're going to put another one here. They start at the ground level. Oh, come on. The lining up is like weird in this game. There we go. And just to round out a little bit more detail, we'll just add like oh, that looks weird though. I'd rather that like one more up, like right here. There we go. That's cool. This looks good. Now this split face. What I wanted to do here was this. Okay. This is why we went and got this stuff. Yeah, making them pay rent. I know, right? I know. I totally agree with you. We're gonna kind of do sort of like this. Well, what grass is that? Alpine, yeah, okay. They just look different. Hang on. And one sec, guys. Just for detail here. What's this soil too? Striped soil is the best thing in the world. Well, not the best thing, but you know what I mean? Just kind of evens things out a little bit better, makes it look less jank, sort of thing. There we go. So that is a mighty big cliff face. So I'm gonna do something about it. Hang on. It's gonna be a whole load of real cool stuff going on here. I'm gonna approach it from this angle, I think. There we go. Alright, okay, we'll worry about that. We'll fix it up in a minute. Now, let's chip away here a little bit. Shouldn't leak. No, we're good. Oops. Hang on now. Like, I kind of want the grass to stop at some point, because like the higher it gets, the more barren it gets. It's more of a natural thing. Hang on, where's the problem area? Like right here. There we go. And back to this. Getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're gonna decorate this part now and we'll be almost done. And then I'm gonna... Oops. Wrong. Oops. No. There we go. Fix the waterfall. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. One. There we go. Actually, I want to put one more here, but it's gonna be... It's also gonna be striped. Let me replace. Like that. Like little terraces sort of thing. And then striped. Layers of soil, man, that's all. Alright, one more. Alright, good to go now, I think. Let me see how that looks. Okay, perfect. This is good. How's it going, Barbara? It's good to see you. What's up? Welcome. And Pokefan, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Alright, so the play now is this. tree right there. And tree right there, and one sec, where did I see that? Couple of rocks right there. Easy does it. Boring old rocks, but it all adds up, right? And what else do I got? I got some more rocks. We'll throw some more rocks, kind of like up here for just little debris. Like so. And now we're gonna just transform back for a sec. Go with good old leafage. There we go. Well, how am I gonna get at that one? Here we go. This will be a vine one. There we go, that's kind of cool. Actually, you know something? No. That's gonna be a leaf one too, or grass, because I want to hide the edge of the waterfall a little bit. Hang on now. There we go. Awesome. Okay. What the heck is that duckweed doing there? That looks really strange. We're gonna cut that. Okay. Whatever. Now. I just didn't want this side of the cliff to be so barren looking, you know what I mean? Where's our good rocks too? They're like the nice pointy ones. Was it that one? Yeah, stone debris. Awesome, okay. I'll like put that up there like that. Although it looks just like that one, but so I'm gonna... Oh no, we got it reversed. That's alright. No, it's not reversed. Hang on. If it's not reversed, we have to reverse it. It can't look the same. So, oops, hang on now. There we go. And we're gonna put another rock there. Like that. And we're gonna do this. Leafage. There we go. It won't grow there because of that, that's fine. And then I don't think it can grow into water like this, can it? I think it can. Let me check it. Okay, awesome. That's really good detail. Okay, awesome. Well, we'll just leave it like that so it's not like too uniform looking. This is kind of like a dense area back here, you know what I mean? Full of like vines and leaves and things. Sort of thing. And we got rocks and Let's do a fly around. Let's do like a quick assessment there, guys. Hang on now. Where are we to? Yeah, we gotta get some food. Oh, it's all flowering? Is this spreading? That's fine, because it's like a little dense area, that's all. It's like a super dense area. And then the waterfall is there. Alright, so first things first, I'm gonna slack back these vines a little tiny bit. I think they're, yeah, I don't like how they're matching up the height of that one. They're fine there, that one is good there. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Just to tone it down a little bit. Let me see, how's this one? Okay, that joins onto that, that's fine. These are good here. The duckweed, I think, might be spreading. I'm just gonna thin it out a little tiny bit. Like, it's kind of cool, but I don't know if it's actually spreading by itself. I just want to thin it out a little tiny bit, so it's not too populated. Like, keep the waterway open a little bit more. That's fine. Get rid of this duckweed, like, right here, probably. And I do believe it is spreading though, which is kind of concerning, but whatever. Let me see. Let's do a fly around. We can like do some grass and stuff there. I kind of like, I'm gonna do one thing here. I'm gonna go with, I want to create some, just some extra dimension. Like the cliff face was like way too kind of, way too like straight up for me. So what can we add on this one? Maybe some more rocks or something. There's more rocks there. Actually, what we're gonna do, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab these rocks. We're just gonna like literally add them here for no good reason. And then we're gonna take these ones, which are kind of bigger, move them up here, and then we're gonna take this one, and we're gonna add, I'm gonna steal a little bit of grass here. I'm in here for now, instead of growing it. Ew, gross. Oh, I hate that. Hang on. Oh, almost done. Hang on. Grab this. Wrong one. No, I'm on grass. Hang on, I gotta ditch something. Let me ditch something just real quick here. All this is kind of important. If it's a plant, I'm just gonna plant that real quick and we're almost done. Yeah, we'll just plant these for now. Oh, there we go. We literally just need one tuft of grass. No, I don't want lumber. It's like a little bag up there. That's what we're looking for. A little bag of grass, weed. And then we'll leafage this area here. Awesome, okay. Bro. Good, 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 okay. Paradise, guys. Little... Oh, Kyogre, sorry, yeah. Thank you. Let's do Kyogre. Literal paradise, guys, isn't it? Isn't it, though? Literal paradise. I don't like that rock there. That rock really, like, complicated things for me. I like a smooth kind of like clean water. And you know something, sometimes it's like it's not needed. Literally sometimes these aren't needed around. But you can always find a spot for them at some point, somewhere. Like just like throw it here for now. You know what I mean? We'll decorate the whole back of this at another point, but that's fine. That's other detail that I'm not that worried about right yet. And, like literally zap this guy here. Alright, hang on a sec. Okay, before I go, oh, thank you, Silly Billy, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not liking this though. This looks a little bit weird to me. Hang on. How the grass is just growing like that, because like it's not native. Like that type of grass doesn't grow like on that like that. So, which is fine. It doesn't need to be there, but it's only on this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? That's like that's fine. It can remain barren because it's literally like not this thing. This is more like a rock thing than anything, you know what I mean? And then go. There we go. And we can like add like, can we? No, I can add that stick because it's not like placeable. Then we can just add like one quick. Right. And then we'll just quickly take care of some of this stuff. There we go. Grab that stick. Don't ask me why I stick that up here, but it did. And then we'll replace this with the grass. Of course that green grass is so out of place there. So we'll zap it. Here, we gotta eat first. And only got a couple more little small things to do now. We'll bring that back in with us here. And we'll bring this stuff here. And of course, I'll take that bag later. That's just an inventory item. Okay. Now, I wanted to try something. I don't know if it's gonna work though. It's gonna be... like warp style. Well, I'm gonna zap this duckweed. What is that floating there? Like a bag of something. Looks like a face, doesn't it? It's kind of weird. You know, like a warp sort of thing. Nothing too crazy, just like a little area you can walk on. That's all. Kind of like that. Actually, you know something? One sec. I got something for that. Hang on. Actual stuff. And we got like another 10 minutes and that's it, guys. I got something. One more little tiny thing planned. Everyone's outside waiting for me to finish. That's funny. Alright. That thing is bugging me, whatever the heck that is. I don't know. Not in the mood to transform to get it. So I'm gonna get rid of this. And get rid of this. And I am gonna have to transform. What is that thing anyways? Oh, it's a leaf or a vine rope? Oh, okay. And then I'm gonna have to go. Just grab some water there for a sec. And then spit it back out. Then we're gonna do this. Kinda like that. Yeah, that's cute. It's like a little war sort of thing. I like that. You know what I mean? It's kinda cool. And can I get back here? This is all fine. You can hop all this stuff. You don't need bridges or anything here. That's cool. One more quick thing here. Where's our... Alright. And we're gonna throw a tree down there. Just create a little bit of shrubbery sort of thing. You know what I mean? snooze is on the way, I bet, man. I bet, dude. I wonder if this, hang on, give me 1 sec. I think this wharf, I just want to see what it looks like. Extend it a little tiny bit. Where the heck is it? Did I use it all up or did I? Did I actually use up all the wharf? Hang on, now let me sort. Yeah, I think I did. No big deal. I can do it another time. Yeah, I was just gonna like go out another little bit, but I think that's fine. That's fine and dandy there now. You can see water underneath, which is good. Alright, before I go, this is what I wanted to do. First off, I just wanted to quickly see if I got a light here. I'm gonna put a light in here. I think I got electricity already hooked up. I don't have a string light right now, but I will put a light here just to see how we're gonna put a light here. There we go. If it has a yellow line, that means electricity is near. Because I got it underground, but yeah, I gotta figure out electricity here. I'll just put it here for now. That's cool. And we can actually turn it off too. So just for now, I'll throw those there. Alright. And this entrance is really bothering me. Like, I don't know what to do with it. Like, I need the water there. Actually, you know something? This needs to happen. Oh, the vine's in the way? Oh, come on, give me a break. I can't cut the vine or what? There we go. There we go. Get down off the vine. Okay, that's fine. So I gotta just think about this entrance a little bit more. I feel it's too kind of cramped. I gotta think about this. Hang on. Okay, let me just try something here. Won't be long now. I'm gonna smash this. What the heck is that doing? That's weird. Alright, so I'm thinking the play is this. There we go. Then we're just gonna go to like this. Might as well meet it out there, eh? Why not? Let the world know we got different grass. No, and then we're gonna go to I'm thinking like that's not gonna work again. That leads into the house. We can always put like some kind of a door or a gate there too. Do I have like a small gate? I wonder. I got a large gate, but I can find like a door or a gate or something. Let me just see if I got something real quick here. This is a placeholder. I don't think I do. No, I'll get one later. Okay. So I like how it's a little bit more open, but I gotta figure this out. I'm thinking maybe stairs right here, or go back another one. Let me see. Oh god, flood. Whoops, that's not gonna work. Hang on. hang on. Yeah, that's a crucial block. Oh, I drown. Hang on. Okay. We can go... I think we can go back one more. Back to what I was talking about, I guess. Let me just see what this looks like. Oops. Okay, never mind. That's a crucial block as well. Okay. And right there. Alright, so we're gonna do stairs right here, I guess. Like right... I think that'll be fine. I mean, there's not much else we can do. I think that's fine. That's perfect. Let me just see what a grass block looks like here, though. Oops. Cozy. That's really cozy. Okay, I'm happy with that. I am not happy with these concrete blocks, though. Let's zap them. Here we go. In the way. They're literally just in the way, that's it. And then we're gonna... It's a bit more open now, and it looks a bit more natural in my opinion. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but... it looks good there now in my opinion. What do you think? Looks a bit more natural, and we'll put staircase in here as well. I'm just gonna solve this little problem with the water, because it's too close anyways. We don't need it in this far. Literally, the water just doesn't need to be meandering its way in like that. That's perfectly fine as is. Actually, you know something? Even like another one. There we go. That's fine, just like that. And then, grab this and like that, and then we'll put stairs on this side. I think it's really cool now. I think I like this now. Let's take a look. Oh yeah. Although, do you see what I'm seeing? How off it is? You know what I mean? Just a little bit. But there's no big deal. That can be fixed. That can be fixed. It can't be fixed. It can, but it can't, because it's just the way those stairs are. It's not off. It's just that we have a unique entrance where it's over to the left a little bit. That's all, which is not a big deal. I can live with that because nothing's perfect in life. And alright, we're almost done. Just a couple of little grass things and we're done, guys. Finally, man, this came along really good. I'm really happy with this. Brother. This came along excellent. And I like just add some grass, that's all. And over here we're going to quickly add, I only got seeds, which is absolutely fine though. They'll grow, it'll only take a day or so. There we go. And then we'll just do a couple more grass here. And that, we can leave that one, that's fine. And then that's good. A bit of grass there. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. Sometimes keeping the path clear is kind of cool too. That's fine in here, cause like it's not meant to go back there for anything. All right, man. I think we're done, guys. What the heck? Finally. Although this is kind of weird. Hang on. I'm gonna do one quick thing here, and then we're done. I promise. that's my famous words. One quick thing, guys. I promise. Where's our regular blocks here? Let me roto change here. Magnum rise, I meant. There we go. And then, oops, we're gonna grab field grass. Like that. And then since we're coming off the street and there's grass and the rest of it, like, do you see how the rest of the homes here kind of like, they get the gate right here? We're gonna just extend the path in a little bit. That's what we should do. Which I have a little bit more of that. Right here. And then that's all. Sort of like that. And look at the leaf coming through. That's funny. And I'll work on the outside, like all this stuff later. We can do all sorts of cool. We're literally golden here now. Yeah, I think we're golden. Let me see. One more sweep through. There we go. Sadder. Let's see the finishing touches here. We'll look at the town. I gotta finish off some detail in a lot of these places too. There's Pokopia in there. Some of this is Snorlax's place, but he disappeared for a bit. This is Eevee's. I gotta figure out some. These are like little tiny places. That's Magikarps and Piplups live here. And of course, I mean, there's a lot of little cool things I'm gonna detail out eventually. This is Mudkip and Wooper. Mudkip, oh my god, Clodsar and Wooper. That's their habitat, sort of thing. And then of course this is going to be the evolutions of Rowlet, Decideye, and Dartrix in this forest one. Yeah, and of course there's a little bit more detail I'm going to do to the house. I'm going to do the house inside and that sort of thing. But I think for now we're golden though. I think for now we're absolutely golden, man. Took a while, but it was a bit of fun. Bit too much rocks up here. Sorry, one last thing. I'll put a rock up here just because. There we go. Alright, I think we're good, guys. I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta go to bed because weird looking mudkip, I know, right? Listen, guys, thanks for hanging with me. Let's do one more Kyogre reset. Thanks for hanging with me. It's been a blast. I like decorating these biomes, and on the next stream, it'll probably be like Thursday, maybe. I gotta take a break from all this. Like, I can't like do this every night. But probably Thursday or Friday, and I'm gonna pick another Pokemon. Like, I'll fill out the details in between then, like off stream, like the little tiny things with this. And then the next stream, we're gonna do another Pokemon. I think I'm doing Charizard, actually. And you know where I might do Charizard? Up in the cliff. Like, I might do Charizard's biome kind of like up here somewhere. And it's gonna be fire related sort of thing, and we're gonna have like a road that meanders up the cliff possibly, you know what I mean? But look at this. How's it going now? Yeah, I've been streaming for almost, what, 5 hours or something, but this town is coming along great though, isn't it? Yeah, this is exactly how I kind of wanted it to turn out. Let's just go up, see what it looks like from up here first. Yeah, that looks kind of epic. That's our latest one tonight. Right there. Awesome. Although, you know, so I'm gonna do something with a tree in there eventually. I'm gonna put some kind of a tree and figure that out, but that turned out wonderful. Okay, guys, I got a jet. Thanks for hanging, and I'll see you on the next live stream. It's good to see you now, okay? And actually, one more reset for Kyogre. You never know. You never know. One more reset. 1 in 1365 chance. And then I'll get out of your hair. Let's see. There we go. And it's not shiny. Alright guys, have a good rest of your night, and thanks for hanging, really appreciate it, and I appreciate the support and talk with me in the comments and stuff tonight. See you on the next one, okay? See you guys, bye. Another one of my famous quotes.